Squadron! ONYX 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 Squadron!
All right, here we go.
Hello and welcome, Swoosters. We are back with the ONYX Top Cut, day 2 in this awesome Canberra event. Let me just kick off the...
Oh, gotcha, right. Yeah. Top 8 players, I'm about to start the timer.
There you go.
And go.
So, we are starting off today with Iden Red, piloted by Canberra local Iden, and versus Yoda. Oh, they swap spots? That's not frustrating at all. Versus Scott, Baddest Batch's own Inferno 5 on Yoda Green. Give me 1 second while I just quickly change these up. So that's white, that's green, that's 33, that's 25, that's red, that is black, that's Iden, ooh, no caps locks, and that is Aiden, that's Scott. Alright, interesting matchup. We've got a bit of a control mirror here for your viewing pleasure. Give us a shout out in the chat if you're here. This is going to be some nice back and forth. Now, what we know about this deck from Iden. Ooh, hello. G'day, Liam. Yeah, look. I think there's plays. There's plays into it. And that's what we've got to look. That's what we're going to look for here. And Scotty from yesterday, if you remember, had some big plays. What we know about the Iden deck is that it's very heavy removal event. Lots of delaying. Now they actually paired each other in Swiss yesterday, and I believe went to a draw. So we're going to see what this one does. Aiden went to tap Pershing, but he's had a second thought about it. Yep. So I think Scotty's just aiming to put a lot of pressure on early. That 25 health base, I mean, taking 6 now, it's a big run, you know? Like, already lost a fifth of the base. Was. Benefit of Luke, though, if he does power it, he still stays with a 2-cost 3-2 on the ground. See? He can now Yoda. I think Yoda's probably not the best option here. Just depends what Scotty's got in the hand. Yes, he's probably trying to tech down for some stuff. Because really what he wants to do is claim and try and go wide. I think that's got to be Scotty's plan here. Go wide, try and avoid some of that blue removal, keep the pressure on, get the health down to 20, get him onto 25. Don't forget, Endless Legions. Yeah, Force Choke. Getting an early Yoda in nicely. Ooh. So they got plays into each other. So Yoda does benefit from that removal because he's going to be able to deck tech himself well, is kind of what you want, but Scott does have a pretty nice matchup into some of these controls because in his actual main board, he's got 3 regional governors and he's got a Relentless. So if he Endless Legions out, he plays a Relentless and he's got some regional governors in the resource row. He can play 2 regional governors. He can go Super Laser Blast, he can go Annihilator and have a Relentless out. Aiden's events are done. VDA Killjoy, repping the Canberra locals. Oh, he's gone for Mill. So he's caught a blue leader, a Luke, a regional governor, an Annihilator, and a takedown. Not a bad pull, not a bad pull. Alright, new gold pilot Chewie on Relentless. Oh. Liam, I would love to see a Chewie pilot a Relentless. I think that'd be absolutely sick. That would be something for the ages. Alright, what's Scotty going to try and do? Is he going to go wide? He's going wide. There's the Chewie. That's what he was hoping for. So, I mean, Aiden's got something to think about now. He's already got 10 damage on base. Scotty's going to be going for, what's that? 12 damage on board now. Moving into 8 resources, and it looks like Aiden's on 7. So we're still 1 away from Super Laser. Scotty's keeping up some early pressure. He's Tarkin Towning the Chewie. Good play to get rid of that Chewie. That's definitely something that Aiden's got to do here, because it is definitely a struggle for the blue removal package, but the red removal package, quite good at taking down that Chewie. So we're sitting on 17, 8 away, and now 4 away. Well, I think Aiden's in a place that he needs to claim here, but Scotty, with 8 up, knows a Super Laser Blast is probably coming and needs to plan against it for sure. But early pressure on. Oh, get in here, mate. Rob Dog, right up in the action now. We're all set up. Pauper event good to go?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, sick. Padawan event.
Padawan.
Got to get used to that.
You guys told me.
I know. All right. So Scotty prepared for that last turn. He was 7 resources up and just passed once Aiden claimed. So now he's got something. An Arquitans. It's a dangerous play, I think, into blue and red removal, because if he's got a power, that's just gone. The thing is, though, Aiden's 4 away, so he has to deal with that in any means necessary. And it looks like all he's got in there is a Super Laser Blast in hand.
You got enough to play it? Yeah, he's got 8.
He's got enough to play it, and he's got a crate in hand as well, but crate's no good to him right now, because then Scotty just swings in and wins. I think Scott's been able to keep up early pressure. And I think that's the danger with the Tarkin Town choice in this deck. Like 25?
Oh, he's already played something. Yep.
Oh yeah, heal for 2. I don't think it's enough though. Put 5 on. Oh, it is just enough to keep him off lethal. So he hits for 5 here.
Let me update that.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, I'll do it. You got to keep me honest. 0
Yeah,
and
24.
24. I love the flash.
That took me a day to program.
The only thing, and it's probably my tism, is the health bar goes down, but the numbers go up.
Because that's the way
I know.
SWU works.
I know.
It's the damage up. Originally, when I had it the other way around, but damage goes up.
Yeah.
And that's why it took me so long to program, because I had to like,
Oppositely,
reverse
yeah.
I had it with a different background.
Not asking for much.
I had it more like Mortal Kombat. I had it with Mortal Kombat, so it was like yellow in the back, and then like, as the red went down.
It looks like Aiden's scooped. So we've got Scotty up by 1. I mean, look, I think we planned for a long control match into this first round. 10 minutes for the first match in a control mirror match is not bad. I think Scotty was just able to keep up the pressure on Aiden, and I think that's the risk with these heavy removal package. And I think from memory he's running a 60 odd card deck. Aiden?
Well, he's got the
Oh, do we have printed this? Is this them?
yeah.
Alright, who we got? That's Scott and Aiden. So, what's that?
Yeah, melee doesn't give you the total. It's really annoying.
I gotta add it
So
myself.
14, 40, 47, 60. And 10
and 10 sideboards, so 60. I think it's an interesting deck choice on a 25 health base going up to 60. Like, Scotty's got to do it, but he gets an extra 3 health for it, doing it. And I think if Scott goes wide, which he did here and kept up constant pressure, Aiden wasn't able to sort of stabilize. And the ramp package from the green-white, like Spark of Hope, on paper, I think Scott's deck slightly has more benefit into what Aiden's can do to his deck.
I'm sorry, I'm triggered by the fact that neither of these players have got their sideboard sleeved as per the regulations.
They're all taking time to re-sleeve. They've mildly earned it today. They just finished a control mirror match in 10 minutes.
But that's something it's in the regulations. Your sideboard has to be sleeved the same as your main deck.
Yes.
Just so you don't take.
Yeah, don't take that to a PQ.
Because there's
Buy an
5
extra.
minutes, 5 minutes gone.
Buy an extra pack of the sleeves you're running, and have that set up. Yes, Bazine in the side. Yes, we've got so Aiden's sideboard. We're looking at 3 bombing runs, 3 piercing shots, 2 Bazine Natals, and 2 restocks. So I think the victory condition here for Aiden looks to be he's trying to mill.
He's trying to mill, and between Iden and Vigilance, keep himself alive.
Keep himself alive.
I've played against a version of this, and
Yeah.
it's the worst thing I've ever had to play against in Twitter. It's just
I think Red's... Look, I'm an Iden blue player, so I think the Red's really interesting. I get...
well, it's red for early removal.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that Scotty will run into the trouble with is you've got Chewy that just completely ignores all but 1 card from the blue removal package, but the red removal package actually does affect Chewy because it's just dealing damage, which is
Straight up.
nice.
Yeah.
But the if you use 10 cards from another sleeve, though, there are inconsistencies in colours from printing. True, VDA, Killjoy. There are only 60 in a pack, and if you are running a 60-card deck, probably something Game Genic needs to look into, because I imagine like the first sort of pack's 60 cards, 60 sleeves, plus you get your 2...
I'm pretty sure
Clearless
Game
ones?
Genic would be more than happy for you to buy some new sleeves.
Yeah. Well, he's saying there might be inconsistencies in colours from printing. Possibly. I don't think so. I usually buy 2 packs. Probably something Game Genic needs to look into, because I imagine like the first sort of cards. All right. News from the floor, which is going to be interesting for everybody in chat. We've just watched a control mirror match finish in about under 10 minutes. The Sabine mirror match is still in game 1. And that's the baddest batch's own Tebow versus Clint. Copping some friendly fire in round 8. And if Tim Lou watches this, it's your fault for dropping out of today, mate. You should have stayed. You should have copped it like a champ. I don't care that you got to be back in Sydney. Be here. Just finished. Took them 15 minutes. Oh, they're going to cop some flack for that later.
Oh, shit, I gotta start. I'll definitely figure it out. I didn't start the show.
The route. Nah, that'll be fine. Just do it in melee so that you don't have to worry. Ah, okay. Alright, shout out. We know Killjoy, you're from Canberra, obviously. Canberra local. Vinny. Oh, Vincent, mate. Good. G'day, mate. And Liam from Newcastle. Anyone else in the chat? Where are the Melbourne boys today? It's got to be rainy and cold down there. There's a cheap Dragon Shield alternative called Titan Shield, I think, allegedly made in the same warehouse and a lot cheaper, come in stacks of 150. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I always look at it in terms of like for streaming purposes, obviously, and running events. Technically, for official like the PQs and stuff, you have to use official Gamegenic mats and either official Gamegenic sleeves or colour, just block colour ones. You can't use alternative art on streams and stuff like that. It's FFG regs for their official tournaments. But trying to look in some of these. Is that an Afro mat? What's that from?
It's Afro. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like from one of the comics, obviously. But
Yeah.
I don't know which one. I mentioned like from the Afro comic. I don't remember it from the Vader with Afro in it.
Yeah. So Aiden using a delay tactic there to sort of see if Scotty was going to play another unit, but he didn't. So Aiden just claimed. Didn't catch what he resourced there. He's got an open fire though. I think the open fire might have been better to keep for a potential Chewie. Because I can see a Merciless in hand.
I've got another wrestling match. That's a jumping on the table.
Yeah. I think I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a Bazine in hand, but can only play that for 4. Another Spark of Hope. Always a good run. Is that a Super Laser Blast and another Bazine? So Aiden drawing well into those Sabines that Bazines that he's sideboarded, which is always good. Merciless. That's what I mean. Aiden's kind of just allowing Scott to deck tech for cheap units. And I mean, if Scotty plays another... I mean, Scotty can come out now on 7. So he's got 7. U-Wing reinforcement.
Yeah.
He's going to go wide. He's going to try... Oh, he's already pulled it. I think that's the first card he drew was the Chewie. So the Chewie's coming out along with the P2 cost. There's some Village Protection. Oh, it's 2 Chewies. Ah! Actually not that great for Scott to pull 2 Chewies. He wants to see another one in hand. Oh, he might have pulled all 3.
That'd be
There's 1,
unfortunate.
2. Looks like a Starhawk, one of the Prestiges. It could also be a Raddus. I know Scotty runs those Prestiges in his hand. Liam, if there's one thing you can count on with Control, is that they're going to defeat units for you to use Spark of Hope. Absolutely. That particular card is pretty good for 2 costs, and you know if you're going up against those matches, they're going to defeat your units. You're just going to get a resupply for 2. It's also really good for Scotty if he does like lose a Chewie and he's able to Spark of Hope it, because then he'll obviously goes into his resource row, plays clear into his Endless Legions. Okay, Scotty's going for the Village Protectors. He's not bringing out a Chewie, it seems. Interesting choice there. Deciding to go wide instead. Oh, very wide. So, he's calling Regional Governor. Oh, do you have a notepad down there? We'll just find out what card Scotty has named for Regional Governor. Don't think it matters. Looks like it's gone. He's just force choked it anyway. Now the difference here this time probably is Super Laser Blast. Difference this time around though, Iden has managed to keep off that early pressure that we saw last game. And only now is Scotty dealing any damage, and it looks like he's picked up a Rival's Fall, so you can say goodbye to Yoda. Ooh, it's an Annihilator that got resourced. So we two... I think Aiden's going into 7 by the looks of it. Aiden's trigger figure looks itchy to play 6 and get rid of that Yoda. That's 5. Has he got in his hand for 5? 6. There we go. Rivals Fall. Yeah.
2 to base, heal 1.
3 to base. So if he doesn't have a Super Laser Blast...
Was he 6?
8. If he doesn't have a Super Laser Blast here, Aiden could be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I think he's got 2. I can't tell what those middle 2 are, but that's what they look like, they say.
Scotty is checking his sideboard. He's checking his thing to see... What does he have that he would have brought in? He's probably brought in the Tantivs. He's definitely brought in the Techs. Interesting choice for Scotty, for Scott not to bring one of those Chewies out off the U-wing.
He might be waiting so he can put Chewie into something.
Yeah. It's always a dangerous move though, because if you can't do it after Aiden's tapped out, you just run the risk. So we've got an Avenger in hand. Sorry, resourced an Annihilator. About to see an Iden flip here. Does Scotty have a takedown in hand? 3, 6, 7. Ooh. That'll do it. Now, Vanquish coming out. Which I think Scotty's fine with. Because, I mean, we look at Aiden's... In terms of units...
There's not.
We're not seeing much until... I mean, what's he going into now? Is that 2, 4, 6... Going into 7, 8? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alright, so we probably see an Avenger here. I think Scotty's first play will likely be...
These village protectors might just... Oh no, there they go.
Yeah. Scotty's got a direct hit, so we might see 4. Oh, 3. Nah, he's gonna, yeah. So he's gonna Yoda first and see what he can pull into. Battlefield Marine, not really doing much good to Scotty at this point, but if he wants to go wide, he's put something else down. So he's, that's 4. We see direct hit. Yep. And I think that is 1 of.
Yes.
So he's got none in the main. He's sideboarded that in, and now he's gone a bit wide. So it's going to force Aiden to have a Super Laser Blast, which I think Scotty's mildly confident he doesn't have.
It looks like he's got take control.
Yeah, the No Glory.
Yeah, No Glory.
No, 2 No Glories. I think I saw 2. I think I also saw the
No, alright.
Thought shit, he's throwing that dire straits. Interesting. I think Scotty's got to just apply pressure here. I mean, we know it's in his hand, so it's different, but I think he hit with that first every time because the Battlefield Marine can't be force choked. They can be force choked.
Take control of your feet.
That's an expansive removal. Surely Iden runs Snoke. Looking at the deck list, Liam, no. No Snoke. Yeah, so Scotty just explaining that he's able to Yoda because the Avenger... No, I don't know what he's explaining. Oh, even because he took control of it, Aiden was probably questioning why he can Yoda. It's because it's any unit.
Yeah.
Leaves play.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the way Yoda's written. Yeah, Liam, we're looking at really heavy event removal Iden here today. Oh,
It's not enough, but
it's a friendly unit, so it's only going to be -3, -3.
it's not enough. Yeah.
Scotty might not have considered that. We're going to go into another turn, so it's not going to matter. Now looking at Aiden's hand, I don't know that he's got an answer to loot. He's got a no glory. He's got a no glory.
Yeah. Open for another potion. He's got another potion there anyway. He just resourced it.
The Pershing? Yeah. Yeah, he's going to have to no glory. So what's Scotty on? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're getting up to Endless Legions.
Yeah.
And I mean, if it pops off, that's going to be fucking sick. Yeah, Liam, sorry, catching up on your chat, mate. So I'm just getting engrossed in this match. It's fucking phenomenal right now. And I mean, I'm biased. Scotty is one of the baddest batches comp team, our very own Inferno 5. 9 Starhawk. Now, Aiden has to get rid of that. Because right now,
Paid 3.
Scotty's going to get away with an 8 cost.
Perilous.
No,
I'm your father.
I'm your father.
Just say
I
no.
think he...
Say no and then.
No, he doesn't want Aiden drawing cards.
Yeah.
Because I think Scotty's worked out that Aiden doesn't have a lot of answers into some of this stuff. Because right now, he's playing something for 4, but he's playing 2 for it.
There's Luke. Luke Pilot.
So it's going to be 6.
4 damage.
But now he gets a Luke unit. And I think Scotty claims here. He's tapped out. Oh, risky. If
It's another unit. It's another unit. It's alright.
Oh, okay.
And I think he might have been tempting him to Pershing.
Yeah. The Sabine matchup, the baddest batches.
Just Tarkin pound the Starhawk.
The Starhawk, okay, yeah. Had to get rid of that. Oh, sorry, I forgot he hadn't Tarkin Town yet. That's what Scotty knew was coming. That's why he played the extra unit.
And he healed 1 from Iden, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So now Scotty can't get that cheap Endless Legions off. But he's very close to it now. He's got a Tantive in hand, which is pretty good. But he's going to just keep applying pressure here.
3 more base.
I think Aiden's going to... He's tossing up. Yeah, he needs to get rid of that. There's a little bit too much pressure now. He can't really afford to Pershing just yet. Aiden's resources are giving me anxiety. Yeah, I know. The tapped in the middle, the other ones are not.
It's chaos, yeah.
So he's got the make an opening here, which will get rid of the Luke. 7, another Luke. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
And then he's going to top target it. Here we go.
Scott's got. What's Scott got? 5.
Yeah, he's about to heal for what's that? 6, 8. A big play from Iden here.
Takes initiative. Take down.
I
Big
think Aiden's got no. So he's going to put 2 back on. Heal another 1. Scotty's going to be able to get the 6 back on. This is exciting. I'm sorry, chat. We're not engaging with you at all. We do love you, but this is. So what's Scotty on? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got to go hand that surprise. I'll be back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for the man Scotty. What do we got here? 4. I think Scotty probably should have just got the 6 damage on. Oh, attentive. Here we go. Oh. You got some? Oh, yeah, there. So attentive. Aiden desperately searching down for a super laser blast. He drawn an Avenger, and was there a super laser blast? A no glory. So Scotty's definitely getting some damage off here. Gonna play the Avenger. Scotty probably gets rid of the Luke here. No, keeps the Luke. Entrench is a 2 cost. So +3/+3, unit can't attack bases. Scotty's not scared of an entrenched on the Tantive now, because that'll just let him kill the Avenger and keep the Tantive alive, which is would be pretty big. He's got a blue leader in hand. Oh, he's just placed something on top. Are we about to see My Only Hope and go into... Yeah, show us. He's gone and done it. He's done exactly what he wanted to do this weekend. What a finish. What a finish. Wow. That 2-0 to Scott. Scotty just My Only Hoped an Endless Legion off the top of his deck.
Remember when we picked this because we didn't want 40 minutes?
40 minutes of it. Yeah, we'll definitely get Scotty over here, because that was wild. That was mental.
Well, these two here are still in game 2 if you want to get them to shift.
We've still got plays. So I think, is Sabine still going into game 3? Yeah. Okay.
We can get the handicam out there.
So yeah, we probably should. It is playing. It's already connected, so you can just take it.
I mean, finish off the watch the Bad Batch boys. You're just going to have to move it.
No. This one.
You've hidden it behind the health bar, right?
Oh yeah. I'll move it. So yeah, the Sabine mirror match with the Baddest Batch boys is actually still going, and the control mirror is finished. So not how we saw that going. Let me just unlock it, and I'll move this Rob is just taking over the handy cam over to see what the Baddest Batch boys are up to. Can we see what's happening now? Both Sabine leaders out. This is game 3, so they're 1 apiece right now, guys. We'll have a look. Yeah, it's good. Can you go higher? Just over? Just so I can... Just want to see what's on board. Nah, it's good. That's good. We can see there. So it looks like Clint is... I mean, how are all the other matches still going? This is insane. Oh. Yes, Hi Funko, the Yoda mat is sick, done by the very own man himself, Rob. Honestly, such a good matchup. CJ, absolutely. Control is only slow. One of the players doesn't know how to handle control. 100%. You spend so much time thinking, what's the control player going to do? But two seasoned control players, they know their game plan. They know what they're trying to play into. They know how to get it done. And yeah, it was definitely a great game. Definitely going to be watching that back on stream. Good job. Come back over here, Scotty. Jump on with us. Alright, hang on, let me see if I can get you in.
I was getting hassled about the control matches taking too long.
You finished your
And
first
we
game.
finished before everyone else.
Not only did you finish the round before anyone else, you finished your first game before Tebow and Clint finished their first game.
I know. They hassled me all morning. And
All
last
day.
night.
Oh, we'll be done. We'll jump into the pauper. Yeah,
I got pressure early on first game.
First
got
game.
pressure and he didn't have many cards, and I knew kind of had to push it. Even in that second game, I was like, maybe I'll just push it because he's running 60 cards. He only got 3 super laser blasts in there, and that's kind of what he needed.
I think you could, and I could see some of your plays. It looked like you could kind of tell that he didn't have it.
Yeah,
Like playing entrenched on stuff.
I just didn't want to overcommit to the board.
Yeah.
and then like be done like by that. So I didn't draw Chewies in that second game though as well.
You U-wing. Did you U-wing them?
Yeah, but I couldn't U-wing because I
saw
drew
one-
U-wing. When I U-winged, there was 2 Chewbaccas.
I thought there was 2, yeah.
But I didn't want to play it because it was Iden flip turn. You can just run into it and Tarkin Town. And I've
yeah.
wasted my Chewbacca.
Sure,
So that's
for
why
sure.
I played the 2 Village Protectors.
That makes sense.
Because when you're playing a control deck like that, you want to play like about 2 units on the board
Yep.
and just keep chipping away. Is the way you kind of beat into that deck.
I'm curious what the choice was when he played out the Avenger and he got rid of the token instead of the entrenched Luke.
Yeah, I probably should have got rid of the Luke.
Just
but
2 extra damage.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
But I think you fairly comfortable. It didn't look like he was drawing into the super laser blasts. And I think there were moments, obviously, with claim. We'll get Aiden to sort of talk it out as well.
Yeah.
There was that moment where I
want
thought
to
you were
jump
going to
on,
claim.
so
Oh, that's right then. But
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I knew Endless was coming, but his next top card was Bazine, so I was very lucky.
ooh,
When he revealed the next top card, Bazine, so I was like, well, I lost 1. I still have 1 more in the deck.
yeah. Liam saying Force Choke made it a little easier to refill your hand. Absolutely,
I
you
know.
drawing a couple of
Force
times
Choke
off
was really
Force
good
Choke.
for me. Yeah.
I was saying before that like the Chewies are really good against the blue removal, but they're very susceptible to the red removal because it's
Yeah.
just all of it's dealing
Just do
damage.
and because they can just open fire and then Tarkin Town
Yeah.
and get rid of it, so
Yeah.
it's not that easy. See, Hi Funko says that Yoda mat is sick.
Yeah.
That was the main reason.
Half the
That's
reason he's
why I
played-
wanted to come to win the Yoda
He came
mat.
here today to play to win this Yoda mat, and I think the choice was you were potentially going to pivot earlier in the week. And you're like, nah, bring in
Nah, I'm
Yoda,
gonna go Yoda mat.
getting the Yoda mat.
Yeah.
And I think there's now that you've made it to the top 4. The commitment now is that you're going to buy a Yoda showcase.
That's right. I did say that on the way down. So if anyone's selling a showcase,
Hit the man
Yoda,
up. He's going to
that's
buy
what I'm
one.
after.
He's going to bring it to a PQ. There's still
Yeah.
There's still PQs to come. We've got 2 in Sydney, 1 in Canberra. You're going to see Scotty on Yoda for sure.
That was against Aiden. That the Endless Legions was popped off.
Yeah.
The other games,
Way
not
to
really
end it.
getting it much, but yeah, it was.
In that first game, you kept the early pressure on. In the second game, we could see you didn't.
I didn't
really
have a first
manage.
turn play.
Yeah.
I didn't have first turn play second.
You weren't able to keep that pressure. The heal for 8 was a big play as well, with the top target and
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that.
no,
yeah.
no, and it just undid all that pressure. But yeah, when Rob was next to me and you Yoda'd, you put something back on top, and I was like, I couldn't see it. I was like, that's an Endless Legion.
Yeah.
There's
I was at
a you're my
14.
only hope.
I was at
There's a-
14.
I was like, he's going for it.
Yeah.
He's going big. He's shooting for the stars. Awesome. All right. Congrats, Scotty.
All right, thanks. Looks like they're finished
Baddest
as well.
Batch's very own
You want me
Inferno
to send one
5
over?
reppin'. Yes. Oh! Get him over. The Baddest Batch, remaining Baddest Batches who are playing in the event, Clint and Tebow, have just finished their match, and we are about to get the winner over once they finish fart-assing around. And we will get the winner on stream. Here he is. The man.
Number
the
one
Sa-
Sabine player in New South Wales.
I love that you caveated that with New South Wales. Clint is through to the top 4 with Sabine, Old Faithful. Man's been playing it for 4 bloody sets.
4 bloody years, it feels like.
4 years. Might as well be. So, first things first, we're going to get it right off the bat. The Control Mirror finished their first game before
I know, that was
you finished
crazy.
your first
that
game.
was actually crazy.
They also finished their round before you
I
finished
know,
yours.
there was some intense plays in that Sabine mirror.
Yeah. We got a little snapshot. It looked like you had a lot of board control in that last round that we saw. You had both Sabines were out, but I think you had more units.
Yes.
He might have had one thing in space, or we'll go back and check the replay. But yeah, so talk us through for game 1.
Game 1 was pretty close, and it came down to...
Nice one.
Fuck you, Blake. Game 1 was pretty close.
So who won the first game?
Tebow won the first game.
Tebow won the first game. All right.
It was just a case of he had it and I didn't.
Yep.
Like, and for the win. Like,
Sure.
he won initiative. I was an action behind. He won initiative. I was an action behind. And he had a Cassie in the row to win. Whereas if he didn't, I would have won.
Yeah. Okay.
Then the second game, I was on the draw, but I was actually playing a little bit, not controlly, but I drew a Poe in my opening hand, and I basically just saved it for 5 and saved ECL for 5, just to clear Tebow's board.
Yep.
And then just won from there.
Okay.
And also,
So a bit more comfortable.
yeah, and also I drew into a Confiscate, and Tebow played Darksaber, so I just time walked his whole Sabine flip.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this third game, and that second game, he only managed to do 4 damage on base, and I was just being able to consistently pump him with damage, and there wasn't really a lot he could do about it. He kind of lost control of the board a little bit.
Yep.
And the third game, he got a little bit unlucky. He drew into a Green Squadron A-Wing, had to play that. I drew into a Battlefield Marine, Sabine's Masterpiece, in a medal ceremony.
Oh.
So I
Huge.
Battlefield Marined,
Huge
ECL'd the
start.
medal ceremony, the Sabine's Masterpiece,
Yeah.
medal ceremony, and it just snowballed from there.
Yep. We talked about it yesterday. I think we talked about like the deck differences with you and Tebow.
Yes.
Yours was kind of a little bit on paper more favoured into that Sabine
Yeah.
mirror. Did you find that you had a bit more answers that way?
To be honest, I still think it's 50-50. It's kind of a case of
You're doing a lot of the same core things.
you're doing
right?
a lot of the same things. Like, I think the second game we pretty much mirrored plays. Like,
Yeah. What's that? Battlefield Marine and then a
yeah,
Fleet Lieutenant?
like Tebow got ahead in the first game because he simply just got a Fleet Lieutenant and I didn't.
Yep.
And that was the difference in the two was the difference in damage that
Yeah.
he needed for the win at that point.
Yep.
So that's where it's like I had him at 19, he had me at 22 or something like that. And
Yeah, okay. So then
I
he's-
could have won on next action because
Unless he
I had a
flipped
pole
the-
on the board.
Oh, yeah.
And, if he didn't have the Cassian, I would have just claimed attack with Poe. And that's what I did in the second game
Yeah,
for,
okay.
for the win.
Yep, perfect.
Blake and Luke will probably say I could have won a round earlier, but you know what? There's something to be said for ECLing Poe on 5 or slamming him on 5 and then just claiming for the win
Yeah.
on 6. So,
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, through to the top four.
Top
I
four.
think that means
I'm playing Scott.
playing Scott.
You won. Sorry. You don't get stuff. You get stuff later.
I love how he just assumed that I'd lost. Fuck you, Rob.
I mean, let's be real. You went into the match assuming you had lost.
I
too.
did actually, because Tebow and I drove in this morning together, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose." And usually when Tebow goes, "I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose,"
He does
ends
it every
up
time.
winning.
Every
He
time.
ends up winning.
If you have a draft with Tebow and he just starts going, "Oh, I didn't draft really well. I didn't draft really well," he'll go 3-0. He does it
Every fucking
time.
Every fucking time.
All right. So I think we're still waiting on
The Han mirror.
the Han Green
I think
mirror.
the Sabine Boba's still going.
Sabine Boba. We've got just finished. Boba won. All right. So James just misses out. Sydney's very own James Vickery. He's done that at Newcastle. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Stop Tebow from gaslighting us, because he does. I said what I said. I just said. So Clint and I were just remarking about how you will often, I drafted so terribly, and then win 3-0. Talk shit all the time. Liam's just confirmed you did the same in Newcastle. So. Yeah. It's a terrible personality trait of Tebow's. Yeah, sure, yeah. Makes sense.
No, like if you want my feedback, I just got outplayed.
Well, Clint did say the first game you smoked him, you drew what you needed to do.
Yep.
You had then the second, top decking into a confiscate,
That
sets you back hard.
if that wasn't for that top deck, I was good job, man. I was saying I just got outplayed and got me easy. And to be honest, that last game, I should have mulliganed because I didn't want that you win. But you risk making it worse. Like,
Yeah.
I had a U-wing and I said if I grab a Chewie and that sticks,
I only play quick down.
that's GG.
Yeah.
Only play quick
Oh,
down.
but he played really well.
All right, guys, there is 28 minutes left in the round now. I think some of these matches are coming close-ish to a close. I think James Vickery has just lost to the Boba. And I think we've got Rhett. One sec. Hey. Brett. What's that game on? Who's one up? One up. Okay. So we've got the game right in front of us, so you can see the baddest batch competitive teams. Yeah, well, Vinny, I'll give you that he's a Canberra boy, but we're claiming him as one of the baddest boys. He is part of the baddest batch competitive team. They are currently on game 2, and Rhett is up with the first victory. So we will take a short break here and come back with more action on a streaming table. We will have a look at what the matchups are and bring you something good. I think it's going to be Scott versus Clint, and the winner is going to play Boba out of. We got Rhett and Adam, and so either Rhett or Adam will play Charles. We'll see where it goes from there. Take a short break, go hydrate. That was some good swooing, and we'll be back shortly. He sleeps in Canberra though. Mate, if I offered, Rhett would be sleeping with me, so... we will be back shortly. Thanks, guys. Boosters, we are back. So a little update from the end of that round. Rhett and Charles moving forward in their respective matches, knocking out, so Charles knocked out James Vickery on Sabine, moving Boba Yellow to the final against Clint on Sabine, which is what we are going to watch right now. And Rhett taking out Adam in the Han Green Mirror, and Rhett moving forward and taking on our very own Scott, baddest batch member, Inferno 5. Bit of friendly fire there in the top 4, bit of friendly fire in the top 5, just goes to show the boys repping strong. 5, was it 5? No, 4. 4 baddest batch members in the top 8, 2 moving forward to the top 4. That's it, Blake. Another of the baddest batches owned from WA. Blake, are you coming over next week, mate? Have we peer pressured you enough? The answer should just be yes. Rob, we might need to blur out my Red Bull. Oh, and I'll show the barcode side.
We're going to advertising revenue in this.
Oh, we need it.
Yeah, I need
Red Bull,
it.
if we would like to sponsor ONYX and baddest batch moving forward, Red Bull gives us wings. All right. Nearly ready. So the guys have just... they're starting, it looks like.
Oh, we'll start the timer.
Oh, Blake, that was rude. That was mean. Blake's teasing us about coming over to Sydney.
Oh, gotcha.
Hates us. Rhett pulled the win on the 3rd game. We starting the timer, Judge?
Just waiting for these guys.
Oh, I
The
think
other guys have
they've started.
Okay. You guys have got a couple of extra minutes. Yep, start.
All right, taking us away. All right, we got a New South Wales Canberra showdown on stream. The baddest batch's very own Clint. I love you too, Blake. But I'd love you most if you came to Sydney next weekend. Just sleep on Clint's couch. Don't even worry about it. James Morehouse hoping that Charles snakes the win.
We didn't tell
Let's go, Clint. Take it down for the love of the most popular deck in the game, Sabine ECL. Is it the most popular deck in the game? Does anyone like Sabine ECL? I don't even think the players who play Sabine ECL like Sabine ECL. Surely you don't. Where's Luke?
It's just the easiest deck to play, I think. You just don't need to think about anything. You just put cards down and you win. I think that's the appeal.
Have you watched the baddest? Have you watched Luke do the Sabine masterclass?
I started watching it, but I didn't get to it.
Do you know what?
Because it was about Sabine, and I...
You hear Clint
don't
talk about
care.
Sabine? I can understand not caring. You hear Luke talk about Sabine? He makes Sabine seem really nice.
Lunch now, and then...
Got to support the underdog. Is he? I don't know. Now, Clint just needs to race this at this point. Can't see. Is that a... What is that in Clint's hand? Is that a medal ceremony? Oh, it's a timely.
He did have a medal ceremony in his deck at one point. I remember.
I think
thinking it was a choice.
It's a timely intervention.
Yes, that is a timely. Yeah. Timely A-wing, and is that trooper?
Yeah. Yeah, see, Clint's deck, the R2 is a really good unit for these things because,
Boba says no.
yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for the game.
Thanks, Rob.
Thank you. I pulled a Boba showcase for this set, and I was going to run Boba, but I've just been having way too much fun with the Sarge, and this is why I wanted this on stream.
Yeah, have a look.
No one's really playing.
Since
It's Boba.
TDR came out, I mean, I think it's lost a lot of its like.
That was it. It's like-
Its steam to figure out. But Charles taking it this far,
That's what he's piloting it. You know, he's
done
knows
really
what
well.
he's doing.
Because he's come off at the last at SWUCON. He was on Han Double Yellow, if I remember correctly. It did quite well with that. I played him in round 3, and he beat me 2-1.
I was looking at who he played. So he has lost to Clint already this
Oh, okay.
This weekend.
That's interesting. So
2-0.
Clint
Clint
2-0'd Charles during Swiss rounds. So we'll see what happens here. I'm gonna move on.
He
to
also
Seb.
played red and lost a red. So he's pretty much played.
He's played these matchups and it
He's-
hasn't been good.
He's played the top 8 already. and then
Did he play Scott? Imagine.
no,
Okay.
there was no Scott.
I think Scott would have a tough time into Boba. I think there's a lot of early pressure that I don't know that even the 3 extra health can help him stabilize. Now I can't read what pilot is on
Have a look at his.
Charles. What pilots do we got?
I'm trying to think of red and yellow pilots. I can't. Oh, it's probably the TIE fighter. The TIE. What are they called?
There's none.
Is there an upgrade?
The Guerrilla Soldier's not a pilot.
I don't believe so.
The Legion General's not. Boba unit.
I'll go check.
Yeah. We're just going to check that, guys.
I don't think is that even a pilot. It might not be a pilot.
It might not
just
be a
an
pilot.
upgrade, but it's not an upgrade.
Plus, there's it's +3 +0. Just consider. What's the upgrade on Beta? Beta? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So it's the Vader. It's the Vader.
Rob, are we doing lunch now?
Lunch now, yeah.
So 11:30.
Yeah. Until. Well, because there's still like 30 minutes left in this round for the side event.
Oh, is there really? Okay. I didn't see anyone playing, but they're all up on the table.
Yeah, you guys have
we can do best
a
of 3, right?
slightly better resolution
Yeah.
in what you're seeing than what I do. It look like I can see it as a 3 now when you say it, but
Is there a Vader?
I'm blind. But it is a Vader unit. Yep.
I see Vader and just assumed.
In my brain,
7
Vader's a 7 cost, and I'm like, how did you fucking you go what? tell me again.
Let's go. What we got? We got 11.
11 and 10. Now, Charles, this game's very quick. Commentary is going to be shit on this one for sure. But
Fair to say that Charles is in charge yet?
Charles is in charge of our days and our nights at this point because he has put on some very nice early pressure. Now, Sabine doesn't really care about having damage on base because it's just going to be a race for Clint, and I think he's counting it out now because he's got Is that a fleet lieutenant?
Yeah.
He's got 2. Can't play both, but I mean, if he fleet lieutenants this thing, that's going to be hitting for what's that? 4, 5, 6, 8. So it puts, oh, here we go. Waylay of the Dodonna. Okay. Charles slowing it down a bit.
When does Boba flip? 5?
6.
6. Take that out, yeah.
Yeah. If you can get rid of that, you got to, because that's on attack. 2.
Plus Boba.
Plus Boba flip. Oh. What? They're running it back. Hang on. Clint's having a think. I mean,
Because that TIE bomber with Vader on it is still very gross.
hitting base at least for 3 and then doing 3
And then just
indirect.
Passing 3 out, yeah.
Clint can afford to put at least one of it onto here. Hang on, he's running it back. He's got nothing else in his hand. Yeah, exactly right, Tim. He's got enough units on board with this play that he can soak up some of the indirect and keep it off the base. I think he's got a race here. units. If he starts trading units, I mean, the thing is, Boba flips onto it next turn.
He has to. If he doesn't get rid of it, then it's a problem. So right now, Boba and that A-wing should be okay. Boba should be tapped, or did he not untap it?
I think they're just because he's run it back.
Yeah, but Boba was tapped before, so he's going to base.
Yeah.
But Boba was tapped at the start.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
might have forgot to untap.
Might have forgot
it.
to untap it from last round, but
Yeah.
it'd probably be best to ask.
So now he's tapping it. Yeah.
Well, he hasn't done any damage. Cool. Oh, Tebow sneaking in the back. How's the pauper going, mate?
Are you talking to me?
You're the only Tebow I know.
Oh, I'm on the cam. You didn't have a cam yesterday, so that's fine.
It's true, it's true. We added some extra features in today.
Fine, was fine. 2-0.
2-0?
Played against the layer 3.
He's bringing...
14, 17. I'm going up to 18. Well, too many.
So he's hitting for 4. On attack, 2 indirect because he controls Boba.
Yeah, yes.
So he chucks that onto Sabine.
Not, yeah, no, sorry, from the,
From the fire spray. He's a little bit...
Game 1.
Yeah, I mean, at 18, not a lot can help you there. Yeah.
Scoop.
All right, yeah. Clint scooped, so very, very rough draw.
I mean, I don't know who had the issue.
So Charles takes the first one. Now Charles is a little bit seasoned into the Sabine matchup now.
Deal 1 damage to him.
Well, they played each other yesterday.
They played each other yesterday. He's also just run through
Ran through James.
James 2-0. 2-0? 2-1? 2-1. So,
The first one, James took the second.
yeah.
What are we sideboarding here, gents?
Well, let's have a look at Clint's sideboard. So he's
Tell
got
you what Clint's got on sideboard.
he's got the Bright Hope. He's got 2 Bright Hopes, 2 Chewies, 2 Confiscates, 2 Fires for Freedom, 2
I feel
Cindaris.
like Bright Hope's going there, right?
Bright Hope's going in 100%. 2 Chewies, maybe? Well, he's going to avoid the bounce. The Cindaris, absolutely.
So Scenario is winning condition.
Yeah.
Because you need them to soak up the damage.
You need to soak up the damage plus the restore.
So Scenarios are going in. He's gonna almost hard mulligan for the Scenarios. Bright Hope are gonna go in there also to soak up the damage, but his job is not really to slow Boba down.
Yeah.
Right? You want to soak up the indirect while still going
While
to space.
putting on
And Bright
pressure.
Hope doesn't really allow you to do that. Like it's the 2 in
Full
space.
cost.
It's a full cost. It's too. That's not what you want to do on the resource 4.
Resource 4, you want to be amping up as much damage as possible, not blocking.
You want a Saber. You want K2SO. You want to
Yeah.
play a second Sundari plus a Rebel Assault, things like that.
And having played it a bit more now, Tebow, my thoughts, Clint's better off. I mean, we know Boba's going to go hard into space.
Yeah.
Lane dodge.
Yeah, you don't worry about
You
it.
don't want to try and fight in space if you can avoid it, because really, a lot of the on attacks, you're going to see that Vader pilot, which is gross, and I think definitely clutched it over here for Charles. You need to avoid that. One of Sabine's biggest strengths is her ability to lane dodge and just pump through damage.
So, as much as you want to lane dodge, you don't want to completely lane dodge because you don't want to die with your ECL open. And so you have to, like if you can get a Sabine's Masterpiece or something like that, like saying, you don't want to lane dodge completely. Can I see the mixer of sound? Can you move the chat?
Yeah. Do you want a mouse? Yeah.
Move that up. Yeah.
Hey,
Oop.
too far.
Yeah. Where is our?
Crank it up a bit.
There you go. No, you're fine. I was saying, as much as you want to lane dodge, you don't want to die with your ACL open. Like that's such a feel bad moment. So if you can get a Battlefield Marine or Luke on the ground to start, potentially ECL, his Sabine's masterpiece into whatever he's got in space. That way he's got a 4/4 in space.
Yep.
If he goes into the bomber, that's such a feel good moment.
Perfect.
Because you don't take any damage, you got a 4/4 in space, you got 2 units on the board to his 0, and you don't die if you ECL open. Because he's not going to ECL Poe, he's not going to ECL Wrecker.
No.
Because Charles is going to do everything he can to put Bob on the ground. Now, if he's in a situation where he can clear the space without his ECL, of course Bob is going to come on the ground, but that's not what Charles wants to do.
Do you want to take a pick from the box?
Yeah. If you can drop me, obviously Rowan's coming with me.
So he's got the
Okay, alright.
Sabine's masterpiece.
Thanks for that, guys.
No, thanks for coming.
everything.
See you, man. See you, guys. Is that a medal ceremony, a Luke, a fleet lieutenant, a Sabine's masterpiece?
So he's going to play Luke turn
gonna
1.
play Luke
That's
turn
a
1.
good hand.
So he's going to run that exact play you've just said.
Yeah. So right now, I'm good. I'm good.
Look,
He's good too. He's better than me.
We say it's better to be lucky than good, but Tebow can be both.
Clint's even better than me. So right now,
Adorables.
I don't know what they are.
Have a look on the back. They're little spongy.
Yeah, they're cute as fuck.
My son will
My
love
kids love
Yeah.
them.
This will be fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rob.
Luke,
perfect.
masterpiece, medal ceremony, perfect start. Yeah.
It's not what you want to ECL into,
But you also don't want a Vader pilot on it.
no, you don't. Confiscate's sexy. You keep
got
the
a
confiscate. You
yeah.
keep confiscate. That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
why I saw it. You keep that hard.
Just want to grab something from that box down the end there?
I think Clint has done it. He's drawn his hand. He's just got to now play it.
So
He's got a
He's
saber?
got ECL because he's got medal ceremony. So now he's got a medal ceremony, both of them.
Yep. Huge.
That's what he did against me. Third game.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
This exact same play. That doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Yep.
They just want the 0-4 bomber dream. Look, honestly, yeah. Because I mean, then he's sitting there
See Ron.
with a.
Yep. It's a good play.
Oh,
You want to take your spot? Or are you good?
it's in the back on the right, in the boot.
So it's looking okay. Now that 4-2 is a problem because he's gonna get rid of that. I think you're silly not to kill the master.
He's gonna eat some indirect from that as well.
It's 4.
It's a it's a when defeated
Yeah, it's gonna be
indirect.
4.
Is it
3
4?
well, it's 3,
oh
but
yeah,
Bob is
3
gonna
and
give
then
you 1.
yep. But he's in a good spot to eat 4 on base. I don't think he's worried because I think
I don't know if Charles has to trade here.
he's deciding what to resource.
You need to
Charles?
give Clint a. No, surely he does.
Sorry. Oh, you're good. Thought you just wanted to hold me. Grips of our seats here. Wah!
Okay.
This game going longer than the double control mirror so far.
Yeah, take 3 base.
Oh, this is game 2. Charles won the first.
There should be one more. Yeah, there you go.
He's taking 5.
Yep.
Yep.
That fleet lieutenant's looking sexy as well.
Fleet lieutenant or a fleet lieutenant leaves 1 open for the
That's
confiscate,
why you do it.
but
You're gonna keep the confiscate for Boba.
well he can't. Yeah, he
Can't
can't.
do
He
much.
can't do much on 5. He's not playing a
5 or 4?
He's on 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4. So he's not playing.
Hell yeah. That's 6 to base.
Swing for 6.
Yeah, you don't leave that on the ground. You just
Yeah. And again, now he's got some units that can soak up some spread out indirect damage.
such good tokens, I must admit.
Oh, aren't they dope? Aren't they though?
No, like you can actually. When we've done many streams where you have dies,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like
I think these
how
are,
much more legible that is.
these
is
are-
phenomenal.
these have made it a lot better. For those following at home, if you want to start streaming games, laser gaming tokens, our friends.
So you just spread 1, 1, 1.
Yep.
Just
So
spread out the damage.
he's just going to start soaking it. Probably doesn't want the R2 there.
I can see something dirty in his hand now.
He's got that Poe.
No,
He's got the saber as well.
Here, you hard cast the Poe. If you can hard cast it, slam it down, because then next
He
turn.
has to have an answer
Yeah.
for it, right? Because that's 8 damage onto base next.
Well, it's
turn.
just and it allows you to remove any pilots. That's why it's dangerous. Like
Yeah,
you
very
keep
true,
Because if you
very
have this
true.
plus the confiscate, like you're not putting a pilot on the ship.
Yep. Heard Charles from down here. Just thinking it
That's
out.
interesting.
So is he sneak attacked?
Yeah, sneak attack, ruthless shred. Does he have enough?
Oh, cheers, bro. And 2 to base with that will be an extra
Put it on Sabine.
1.
Oh, actually, put it on the fleet. Put it on the fleet.
No,
Oh,
the
you
fleet's
do?
dead anyway. Yeah,
No,
he
because
should.
the fleet.
No, because the fleet dies
Yeah,
to a
that's what I mean. He's
ruthless.
gonna take 2 damage regardless, so you might as well put the 1 on the fleet.
Yeah.
And here, I don't love putting the saber on Sabine. I think here you put the saber on the
Fleet
fleet
lieutenant.
lieutenant,
Well, it keeps it alive at the end.
and you boost
And
Sabine.
you boost Sabine with the XP.
So I don't love that play. Again, he's in the top 4. I'm not.
Yeah, but I mean, this point, he's going to hit now for 3. He's going to hit there for 3. They're both going to die.
He left the damage on board by not putting the saber on. Now you
Yeah.
save yourself from the waylay, but if your opponent spends 3 doing a waylay, next turn because he's empty now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, Boba's coming out next turn.
He's going to be on 17 at the end of
If
the ball.
next turn Boba comes out, it's too late. You can't let Sabine swing again.
No, you
Because
can't.
Fleet Lieutenant has
Fleet
advantage.
Lieutenant puts on 3.
Yeah.
And then
that's-
Sabine, if
yeah.
he doesn't have an answer to Sabine, it genuinely doesn't matter. He's not getting 10 damage on base. I don't think there's anything in Charles' deck that's going to make him do 10
Yeah,
on
good
base.
claim.
Yeah,
Good
good
takes
claim.
initiative, right.
So it's tough right now. I don't love where he's at. I will admit,
He could be better.
because he's going to be 1 short.
Fleet die. I would see. I would have maybe.
Luke's
think
in
I
the
was-
chat. He's 100%. Saber should have gone on the lieutenant.
Thank you very much.
Extra point keeps a unit.
So you're saying that
And
I
then he
should be
takes
in the
another
top
2.
4 instead of Clint?
I think that's
what I hear.
exactly
I think
what
that's
I
what I
heard
heard,
Luke
yep.
say.
Verbatim.
Look, I could be wrong, but
Verbatim.
I think
I'm
reading
reading
that,
TOs here.
there's enough here.
So-
Look, we're all seeing
Okay,
it.
We could just remove
Hold
Clint from at this point, and you just
Clint's
take over
good because
his
he just drew Rebel Assault.
Yeah, okay, and he's got
Hold
initiative.
on, it's only going to be 8, isn't it? He's fucked himself.
half an hour.
He
left.
fucked himself.
I haven't see.
Yeah,
It
he's
was
going
like
to come
quarter
out.
past 12.
And not slamming that Poe. He's on 17. He's going to swing for 7. Plus, he's going to have to soak up some indirect. I think, I'll tell you what, Poe is not a bad hard cast right now to soak up.
Will the
Oh,
indirect?
no, it's not indirect, it's direct. He decides where it goes, I think. He's got a confiscate. Confiscate's going to help him out big time. Yeah, just go to base.
Yeah.
7.
This is where Clint gets. We love him, but he starts to second guess himself.
So here the issue is, Rebel Assault is useless because he's going to be 1 short. So that means
Yeah.
Sabine would have to die in ping, but
yeah,
irrelevant.
he's on
The
6.
confiscate you keep.
You could hard cast. You could hard cast the Poe.
Now the issue is if he comes to he gets on the ship.
So he's hitting for 7.
Does he have a Cassian? Doesn't have a Cassian. So he's 2 off. 28. So if he decides to put Boba now, I think it's Clint's game. Okay.
I think Clint can still
No, you claim.
pray. Bash. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
had to claim.
No.
But you
Yeah,
just
he had to claim.
you flip over and run.
Because now Boba can claim, and if he has a surprise strike, he's fucked. The Poe is irrelevant. Yeah, fuck, it's irrelevant. He got him.
Oh,
I just
fire spray. Yeah.
there was too many things where that Poe was irrelevant.
well, like
I think the misplay was not putting the saber
I think so.
on the fleet
you left
lieutenant,
the damage on the board.
and
And if you had done that, then he could have attacked again after that and given another experience to Sabine, so he would have been fine.
yeah, and it's. I mean, it's
He-
a
look,
it's a
it
2
looks like he
damage
had a-
difference,
no,
right?
Is that his hand? That's his resources, and his hand the waylay. I think that's his resources.
The,
That
might
sucks.
be. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. So Charles
Charles in charge.
Charles is in charge of both our days and our nights
It literally
here.
was that saber play. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's got
tell
a
him.
3-hour
Don't
drive
worry.
with him home. He's going to hang here with us for the rest of the day. We're going to tell him. We're
Yep,
going to
yep,
make
yep.
him
Oh, I've got tomorrow. I should theoretically have tomorrow off work.
These guys are just about to start a game if you want to swap them over real quick.
No, I don't want to disturb them. They can.
What game? What game is it? Game 1 or 2? Game 2.
You can ask him.
yeah.
You can ask him.
If they're keen, I did tell him. Yeah, cool. We'll get him to jump over.
Yes.
All right. Give us 1 second, guys. Yes, absolutely. We are mildly biased. We did want Clint to win, James, but Charles has he's run a good gauntlet. Look, losing to I think it's interesting. Charles' Cinderella story here today, guys, because he lost to Rhett and he lost to Clint in the Swiss, and if Rhett takes out against Scott, he'll be playing Charles in the final, which I think would be awesome story.
Double Canberra in the final.
As much as I want one of the baddest batch boys to win, noting we're claiming Rhett.
I would like to have an Onyx champion in Canberra, to be honest with you.
Well, Scotty's defending the title.
Oh, he is.
Scotty
He's
won.
not big enough for 2 rings. He'll fall. Break his hand.
We dojoed his deck overnight. Just run a million reps with into Sabine. Gonna need to see where they sit.
But not into Boba.
Thanks again, guys.
Thanks, Tim.
See you, boys.
See you in September. Well, there's got to be an Onyx thing on September 14th for their special day 1.
2 white leaders. Gotta find out where they sit first.
Rhett's a 30, and Adam's Echo's 30.
No, they're both data vaults.
I'm looking at oh, sorry, yeah, Hun. Like Rhett is Star Vault.
Adams.
Oh, I'm looking at top 8, sorry.
Yep. Nah, you're good, James. You're good. Call out my bias. You should. I am biased. I'm not going to hide from it. All right. Where are they sitting? Rhett is where Charles was. Yellow. Blue. Sorry, I'm going to catch up on chat in just a second as these guys set up, once I've set up everybody. Nah, it's getting there. It's getting there. All right. Who won the first one?
I think it was Scott.
Scott. All right. All right, here we go. They're just getting set back up. We've just moved these guys over to the stream table. Scotty should, yes, Daly definitely should have. We're a bit upset at him that he didn't wear the Onyx ring.
This
And
one.
Scotty does have a habit of making his opponents, if they're named Clint or Tivy, to kiss his Onyx ring, which we do. He's earned it. It's fine.
We also have an unannounced Onyx champ ring for the
Oh,
Pauper winner.
oh, nice. Let's get that on. Let's get that on camera, guys. Hang on, I'm taking it out. I'm unwrapping
I
it.
kept it in the wrap.
No, I'm unwrapping it. Stream need to see it. he goes. Look at him. Look at him. These are beefy motherfuckers, man. Look at that. That's a ring, boys. That is a ring.
So when I got the box, it's like, oh no.
So the one I've just shown you here is an unannounced champion winner for the Pauper event, the Padawan event. Fuck me dead.
I can't say pauper as well.
Yeah.
I can't say pauper as well.
All right, we're catching up on chat. Let's have a look. What do we got?
Dry's got to fix dinner.
Yeah.
I got to find out who won. Oh, you did the spot.
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you very
Scotty
much.
won. Scotty won. Scotty's one up going into this one. Some weird counting from Clint. Yeah. Yeah, look, Tebow and Clint and James, the 3 Sabine players for this weekend. I think there was one more. There might have been one more. 3 Sydney boys, a debriefing after Charles' victory, and I think the difference being in the play, if Clint had put on the Sabre onto the Fleet Lieutenant, it wouldn't have died. There would have been a little bit extra damage on the table that he left.
They didn't finish
But
the game. They finished one game.
that's how it works.
The other game finished in 15 minutes.
So Scotty is playing Rhett now. We just moved them onto stream. They finished their first game.
They were sitting there shuffling ready to
and-
play the next round. Oh, before.
Go. I think Clint might have just pulled his first Sabine masterpiece from the packs. What's that? A full art? High behind? Hell yeah. Commiserations on that one. That's pretty good.
I got an Avenger.
And an Avenger?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'll buy that up.
My first one.
It's his first one. First Sabre. Sabine's masterpiece.
And yes, I realise I threw that second game. You don't have to berate me for it.
But we are going to.
Did you want to jump in the side of it? We've got one, maybe two.
Nah, it's okay. I think we'll probably. Are you, Tebow? Are you still playing in the side? Yeah. I mean, can I?
Just quickly catching up on chat. Don't shout over me.
Sorry. Okay, let's see people flame me.
Sabre on in, Lieutenant 100% extra point, keep your unit.
A moody list.
Some weird counting from Clint. All the Perth boys flaming. We did think.
Fuck you, Perth. You're cancelled from Sydney PQ now.
No, they're not. We're still trying to bully Blake into coming. He teased me earlier. I'll scroll back up. I was like, "Are you coming?" And he starts typing Y, and then I was like, "What?" And then he's nah. But he's gonna.
Of course he is.
Imagine winning a Sydney PQ and then not coming to defend your title. What's even the point?
I know.
Why even come the first time?
What's Blake going to tell him to?
Oh, we just said we're gonna
Yeah.
issue about this one.
Oh yeah, cool, awesome, love it.
Blake said to me, let's have a FaceTime call on the way home.
I'll make sure Tebow takes his shirt off.
Yeah. Well,
let's
no,
go.
hang on. That's got to be OnlyFans content.
That's for the Patreon.
That's for
Yeah.
the Patreon.
No, we're going to do OnlyFans.
Yeah?
Yeah. And that's, instead of Patreon, you're just going to do OnlyFans.
Well, they're trying to get comedy up on
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Well, I'm just going to say, everyone who does, we're going to make it super cheap, but you got to justify that subscription coming up on your bill to your wife.
All the streams are just like you're all sitting around in a circle. It's just of your feet.
Yeah, feet pics. We'll absolutely upload feet pics on OnlyFans. I don't even care. And everyone wants to see Tebow shirtless.
A glass table, no playmats. Straight down, so all you see is
Got a
feet.
glass table. Done.
Every time someone donates, you just move the cards.
Just
out
move the
way.
cards. Lift the mat, turn it. Yep, absolutely. Dale, yeah, look, twitching via YouTube. I think we've just shifted on the Baddest Batch into it. I think, personally, the stream is smoother, but I think the chat function I personally don't like. But again, most of the time I'm not chatting on it, so.
I prefer YouTube because I'm over. What was going on?
I didn't reset the damage. Should only be one.
Yeah, I'm over the age of 25, so YouTube's what I do.
Yeah.
I don't have a hot tub or like a inflatable
Look,
bathtub.
we can fix that. Like, we just monetize all of these things. Buy hot tubs, hot tub stream.
Yeah.
I'll be a big titty streamer. It's fine. I'll go with it.
I just didn't like all the hoops for
It's
Twitch.
It's a bit up there.
Do you want the
chance.
Oh, absolutely not.
Luke doesn't need another day
I
one
have,
buy for
like-
World.
I got like 8
Goes
boxes
to
of
second. Goes to second place in the
every
PQ. I'm
set
pretty
that
sure.
I have to sort through. I'm just,
Yeah, no.
resisting throwing it in the bin. Cause
See you,
I
Liam.
get
Thanks,
annoyed
mate.
if
Thanks for joining
someone
us.
New started like, shit.
It gets daunting, doesn't it?
All right. So for those of you catching up, Clint was defeated in the top 4 by Canberra's very own Charles on Boba 4 yellow. So we've switched over to what have we got here? Switched over to Yoda versus Han 1. Some baddest batch friendly fire with local Canberra. What the fuck he's called down here? Canberra local. I'm changing it around. Not going to call.
Into the pool, I've got zero chance of winning the showcase still.
Correct.
What do you need another Sabine showcase for?
No, it's wedge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just play. What else are you going to do?
Does team
I
ever
mean,
chance of winning the showcase?
No, because he missed first round. Oh, unless like an outside chance. But it means Abby can play if you jump in.
We'll start a GoFundMe for that, Dale. They want gonna start a GoFundMe to get you an inflatable pool for Twitch.
I got the tits for it.
Yeah, look, Scott and I were talking about it. He found something. I'm gonna have to look into it before we get into PQs over here, because yes, we'll have to find out. I think you can pass it down. I think it passes down to second, which makes sense. It's not really like it's not a monetary prize by any stretch. All right, so catching up on the fast-paced action here.
Enroll Clinton again. Can you enroll
So we've
Clinton
got
again?
Yoda Data Vault versus Han
And Abby,
Data
if she
Vault.
wants to play.
Now, Rhett has some pretty serious board presence here. But that... Ooh. Scanning officer there might be a bit of damage. Ooh. Great pull from Scotty. 2 great pulls from Scotty there with the scanning officer. Wow.
I didn't quite see what Rhett got back there, but
No.
probably not as good as what got.
No. Wow. And the ambush unit should be gone. Scotty's trying to pull there. There we go. He's caught up.
Yeah, I told them they got till quarter past. But if everyone's ready, then we can do the next round.
Now, the uncontested... No, look, an Enfy's nest is just going to bounce.
There's still marks.
It does set Rhett back, though. Now, instead of having 6, only has 4. And if Enfy does bounce something, Scotty is going to be able to proc his ability, have a look and put something on the top of his deck, and then when he flips Yoda, he's going to be able to defeat something. So he probably, Rhett might have fallen into that. Judge, Scotty defeated his A-Wing, but it only gets bounced back to his hand from Enfy. I got you, boys. Don't worry. So now, we've just seen Yoda's ability pop. So Scotty's going to be aiming to put something that costs 7 to be able to defeat the Enfy's nest. Big swing plays, and now having it. Ooh, but the Chewie. He's going to heal 2, but Rhett's going to put down 5 each time with that Chewie if there's not an answer. We'll see if Scotty has an answer going into the next turn. He's definitely eating that 5 damage now, though.
So what's he at 19?
Yep.
You can sit at the end of the stream table and watch him like a hawk.
You can come
like
watch.
Like a vulture.
Luke, gas. That means no guilt in playing them to the fullest. Yeah, yeah. Look, you can just gas it, win it for the get more, farm some more promos. Luke Edward Williams, winner of the Perth PQ on Sabine Green. Get some more promos and then pass on the win. Ooh, another U-wing from Scotty. I think he's hoping for. He's got a Cad Bane there.
Cad's 7 or 8. Oh, there it is.
Cad's a 7
Straight away.
cost,
He didn't even
but he's
think
going
about
to
it.
capture that,
He
which
didn't even
means
think about it.
that's
Shooting
going to be
it.
defeated. I mean, it's a token unit, so it also gets defeated. It's not even captured.
token.
So now Scotty's just got a free
I wasn't
7/7
paying attention to that. Actually.
that is going
I
to
thought
start
it was,
putting damage down.
What's gold letter or whatever it's called? The 2-1.
Yeah. I mean, Scotty's.
Oh, because he 10. A 10 if that's it.
Yeah.
Big.
Absolutely big plays. The home one.
Still-
Rhett's still popping out answers.
Yoda heals another 2.
Yep.
And does 3.
4.
4 to base.
Now, Rhett, yeah. This is still quite neck and neck. Now Rhett's got some restore on the board. But does Scotty have the answer? Now, Rhett with initiative here.
Yep.
Yeah, I've only for sure.
I think Rhett has initiative.
Yeah, I had to add it because I didn't add it.
Oh no. So he's got 4. Does he have his direct here?
He's about to. He's ready to pay 4 for something.
Takedown. Okay. So hitting for 7 and restoring. Is home one restore for 2 or 3?
It goes to 24. And then down to 11. Oh,
16.
sorry, I missed a big swing from Scotty there.
Oh, it's just the Yoda. And
Oh,
then,
Yoda.
and he's back down to 2. We're going to be at this all day with these 2 restores.
I just saw Amazon got a special on Corsair stuff, so I was going to check to see if it was worth grabbing one of those stream decks to
Yeah.
up and down just straight away.
So hitting for 7 with CAD. Going to 23.
Rhett's got 33 health too.
Yep. Oh, it's deleted. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so I don't have to type in 30 when there's 30, just delete it and it defaults to 30.
The default's 30 or whatever's.
It's taken extra steps. Scotty's got a claim here because he has lethal, but I don't know that.
He did heal for 21 with home one. And Scotty's on 28.
Yeah, no. So Scott's scooped here. He has not drawn the answer, which would have been a Tantive Sentinel.
It doesn't matter, the same one.
Yeah.
Same.
So we'll reset the damage counters. Moving into game 3. Oh, very neck and neck with that game. That could have been anyone's. Scott is checking the side. Scott's got some really good early plays into this deck because, I mean, Rhett's ideal play is always going to be a first turn Falcon.
Yeah.
He wants to see a Falcon.
I hate that so much.
Every single time.
It used
But
to kill me.
Scotty's got a really good first turn play back into it, which is a regional governor. So even with initiative, even without initiative, if the Han player resources goes to 3, Scotty will play the regional governor, name Millennium Falcon,
Make
and
it-
then it's all the Millennium
Yeah.
Falcons.
All of them, yes. Yeah,
So 9 cards that Rhett is unable to play. So we'll see if he gets that combo off. I should have given him some of my green sleeves.
Again, yeah, that's just for anyone going to a PQ.
Yes, if you're going to a PQ, the official rules are that your deck, your sideboard needs to be in the same sleeves as your deck. You can't be de-sleeving and re-sleeving like this. For all of you coming up next week for the Sydney first PQ of the Australian season in Sydney, hosted at Padstow by your very own Baddest Batch with Steel City. Make sure you have a look. We'll post up a thing coming up, like an event document, like we did with the last Baddest Batch XK, just some of those like hints and tips and stuff like that. Vince wanting Rhett to get this. I feel like I'm happy with either win here. I want Scotty to win because he's defending his championship, and that's always a good story. And then it's a Canberra v New South Wales off in the final.
I just don't want Scotty to win because I don't want to be liable for the damage the second ring does to him.
Oh, it's gold. It's good. It's good.
I like those little side deck folders, box. The guys have got printing. The little side deck box, the little sleeve for the side decks.
Yeah.
Sideboard. Sorry.
Yeah, these ones.
Yeah, that's the ones.
Sideboard in, Baddest Batch. Get a bit closer. That's what you want. Comes in all the aspect colours. Printed by the very own Clint. There you go. I've got, my ones are green, black, blue, yellow. I know. And they fit perfectly. This is the problem. They don't fit in the new Twin Suns ones. They're somehow slightly weirder,
Who
different.
plays Twin Suns?
Do you not?
Trash format.
Do you sideboard in Twin Suns?
Wrong. Oh, you shouldn't. You don't need. You got 90 cards.
I
What
was
do
gonna
you-
say, I don't think you sideboard. What do you sideboard?
Oh no! I couldn't imagine. No. Have you played it? It's so fun. It's probably my favourite.
I could barely build a deck for Premier. There's no way I'm building a deck where you have to only take one of things.
Nah, it's so good. It's so good.
I have like 24 ones I want to build for Premier, like normal play, but I never get around to them.
Yeah.
Twin Suns is at the end of that.
Nah, it's
I
good.
still haven't built a Thrawn. I still haven't built a Peer. I've got a Boba. I got a Boba showcase. I got a Kaz showcase. I wanted to build them. I got a Von Reed showcase. I wanted to build that.
Yeah. It's 90 now. That's the problem. It's 90. It takes ages. I built one the other day. Oh no, 90, 80. It's 80. 90 if you're playing Data Vault.
Well, my plan was Gar and Tarkin,
Oh, okay, yeah.
or like Ray and Finn.
That's thematic. Carl, he did up a Jin Cassian in the Data Vault, like proper thematic Scarif,
Yeah.
running that gauntlet. Time is on. Yeah, no, we were good.
Yeah, sorry. I just,
Top 4.
Yeah.
Hybrid theory. Yeah, that's right. It is. Yeah, it is the official rule. And yeah, Dale, that's why. I mean, you get the extra 75 minutes in the top cut, but you shouldn't be using it to unsleeve and resleeve cards. That looks like no first turn play for either of them. Do we miss a step there? Ah. Regional governor. Oh, we got to find out what he's named.
He knows the rules. He's been on the stream 4 times.
Use the notepad, Scotty. Thank you. Yeah. So this is what I talked about at the start. The Millennium Falcon. So now every Millennium Falcon is unplayable with the regional governor. Huge play, huge blocker play for the Falcon. So yeah, Rhett is going to need to get some ground units down to be able to remove that. And look, Han can come out and do it, but Scotty's learnt over these last few Swiss rounds, protect that regional governor. We've seen a couple of games on stream where he's placed down the he's putting the Bright Hope down. Yeah, deciding not to bring the regional governor back up. Ooh, okay. Rhett had the answer. Rhett had the answer. But Scotty's got his own there. And if you can see there, Rhett is using the awesome laser gaming defeat resource tokens that we've got. So just a simple little reminder token that you've got to defeat a resource with the Han ability. Very iconic, using the Star Wars currency symbols. I think that looks sick. So we've got a defeated Han resource. So we saw the blue leader ambush in on 5 to take out that regional governor. Now Rhett has a Falcon and a Chewie, and he can play both this turn when he ramps. But that Space Sentinel might put a Chewie on the blue leader and just making it an absolute beast.
So he's a 8. An 8-6 or something? No, an 8-8.
An 8/8 with 1 damage.
Plus 2.
Yeah. So
I was trying to know that.
3, yeah.
I thought you got extra experience from someone. I forgot that paid there.
Scotty's going to resupply. Clint would call that taking a turn off. It's not too bad a spot though, because neither of them have damage on base, so Scotty's not too bad. However, now he can flip. Now he can flip Yoda now. We've got 2 on Rhett there. Can't really see what he's got in his hand there. So we're going to see a Han flip. Now, Yoda can flip now, but it cannot defeat the Chewie unit. He can defeat that Falcon, which I think Scotty's going to want to do. Although it's blocked by the Sentinel, but it only needs even a Luke pilot on it to be able to kill that Bright Hope in one go. So we'll see what Scotty's thinking and what he ends up playing out. Looks like he's just passed again. U-wing reinforcement, I think I heard him say. Yeah.
I think he just drew it. I think Rhett just drew it too. Second from the right.
A Marauder. Yep. U-wing reinforcement. I mean, he's got the answer to kill it, but it is just going to be 4 damage that he doesn't have on base, which Scotty wants. I think he might have just resourced it.
Don't know if Rhett really needs it.
No, he's kept it. It's in his hand. He knows he can kill the regional governor.
He resourced the Marauder and just harmed it.
He knows he can kill the regional governor. But
he's going to base.
8 on base. In a race now, I think Scotty loses here.
He's 20 behind. It's difficult. Got his own.
We might see. Oh, what's that? Is that another regional?
There's a Luke. I think it's another regional governor.
Village protectors. Regional governor. And a scanning officer. Big plays. Big plays. So I think he's probably just going to rename U-Wing. 1. Three. Oh. Look, another
What's
good
he
ball.
shooting? That's like he's shooting. He's batting 500 on that.
Yeah.
That's
I
3
mean,
from 6.
Yeah. And he's named Enfy's Nest.
Yep.
So no Saboteur is going to punch through. Because he's caught that as well, he can't even get up to play U-Wing.
He's back to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's back to 5. He was hoping to get to 6 with the 7.
No, he's got one there.
Yeah, but that's tapped.
Oh no, I see. Okay, I see.
Because one got defeated,
He
so
can't harn
he
up.
can't
to
harn
yeah.
up to 7 and play a U-Wing. Seeing some
Charles
stabilize.
Charles is watching with great interest, trying to learn some tricks here. I think.
Yeah.
See who he's playing against.
Is that an Arquitans?
I couldn't tell whether that was a blue leader or something.
I think it was either the Arquitans or that new 2-cost 3-2, the A-Wing.
It looked like an X-Wing. I wasn't completely paying attention to it.
We do make Scotty doesn't know jokes at the end if he does lose. Blue leader?
I can't.
Okay.
I think that was that A-Wing.
The new A-Wing?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no text on it, so yeah.
The blue is swinging in for 2. Right, yeah.
So Scotty's going to
Sentinel.
flip now, and we're going to see what he gets to defeat. Ah, that's not what you want. Although he put back on top, because he did Yoda ability. There must be some other gas in his hand. I think he kills Han here. I think he's got to kill Han here. Yeah.
Heals for 2.
And I think... Oh, no, he...
Trade for blue leader. Oh no, no trade. Oh no, yeah, no one near. Damaged enough.
No. So the U-Wing regional governor
U-Wing's back in.
is now gone. And Scotty's managed to clear the space. So Rhett's gonna resource 1 and then get rid of 1. But Enfy's Nest still not playable right now, which keeps a bit of defensive play on Scotty on the ground. But
He's still got the Sentinel up as well.
yeah, so I mean that's got to run into it, unless he's got something else in his deck. And lo and behold, we have some deck lists here. That's maybe some extra ambush. He's got the Han unit. I think if he gets one of those, which he might try and U-Wing for now, which definitely makes a lot of sense. Well, unless, is that... Can't see what that card there is. That might be a Han unit. Yeah, okay.
He's U-Wing. Held in his hand that whole time.
Yeah, he's holding on to that for a little while. So we see an Enfy, which he got an Ahsoka. 2 Ahsokas.
What's the wording on U-Wing?
Oh, no, he's just going to play that.
Oh, okay.
Search the top bar of your deck
Yeah.
search units and up
Play,
to
play for free.
play for free.
So and what's the wording on regional governor?
You cannot play that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you cannot.
I was just trying to figure out if there was a
Yeah,
backdoor
no, can't even Ewing an Enfies out.
Just put them into play and play them.
Yeah. So still 4 more on that.
It's gross. Oh, that was turn 2. That was there from turn 2.
Yeah.
Play each of them.
Now Scotty's got my You're My Only Hope here, and I'm kind of the thing that's another play that Scotty does have, and he has done to pretty masterful effect, is if he gets to within 5 health, he can You're My Only Hope, and whatever's on top for free. If there's an Endless Legions there,
He's healing. He's coming back down. It's still just such a big gap.
yeah.
And this Han has like top end. That's another Luke. Initiative.
Another 3 on base, taking him to 7. I mean,
And that Tanner swings twice. It's game over. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
but he's got the Luke on board, and there's
He's
not
on
a,
18,
there's
yeah.
not a lot in Rhett's deck that can immediately deal with that Luke. Like the Han unit's not going to do it. It'll leave it with 1.
It comes out for 6, yeah.
Envy's Nest can't bounce it because it's got more power.
He's also got a regional out, so he can't Enfies.
Can't Enfies anyway. So there's a couple of turns that Rhett's going to have to get into this, and I think that's really only swinging for 2 each turn because of the restore 3 from Luke. Ooh, Fennec. How did I miss that?
Is it sideboard? Yep.
One.
One of.
One of.
One of.
Ooh. That's enough. Trades, so not awful. What does he have? He's just played 8. Redemption. I'm telling ya, fucking Scotty, man. I love the dude, but he's got a fucking answer every bloody time.
So that was a heal for 8.
Hill for 8.
I got Redemption in my layer deck, and it's fun.
Card in hand. Oh, no, he's putting it to the bottom. He's putting it to the bottom. That was the Yoda ability.
Oh, I missed that pilot. Luke?
I think it was a Han because he's just attacked. But I mean, this is leveled it now, like 10 damage to 3 damage. Scotty's in a relatively precarious position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still a little bit off.
But he's healed a lot.
Oh.
That's an ambush. I can't. What ship is that? I don't know what that is.
The Tantive.
No, the one Scott just played.
Oh, that's the Eager Escort. Eager Escort. It's a 4-1 ambush.
Yeah, right.
Basically, just a 3-cost 4 removal.
3 cots. 4, yeah. 4
Yeah.
win.
That's it.
Deal 4 damage to a unit in space. Put this into this cup.
Yeah, pretty much. Chat, sign off where you're watching from. Let us know. I know we got some of the Perth boys. I've seen some Melbourne boys, some Sydney and some Canberra. Anywhere else? Playing for 3. What's he trying to bring something out? Trying to flood the board. Ooh, takedown. Scotty's bringing it back. He's managed to get some really good stabilize.
I mean, he was on 20.
He was on
22?
20, I think it was higher. I think it was 23, 24.
Yeah.
And
Back
what
down at 10.
Rhett was on 4.
Yeah.
And now they're neck and neck. And this is, I think, this is the spot where Scotty wants to be, because he's getting just ever closer to that Endless Legion.
He's got 3 at the bottom there, ready to play whatever we got. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's still on 10, okay. Bloody resourced. Did he not resource? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We got a Ewing. Still can't play an Enfy's Nest, but I think he's probably going to go digging for maybe a Harn unit, or he's going to try and go wide. He's just killed another Ewing.
Scotty-
That's going to go to the bottom of the deck now.
I don't think Scotty resourced this turn. He's on 10 last. Rhett's also on 10. And Scott.
10? Oh, yeah, maybe.
Right. Resupply. Not resupply, what's that? He ran.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a resupply.
He was resupply. So he must have something.
That might have been a misplay.
He must have something fun in his hand, right?
Okay, another Tantive. Thing is, though, he's got a My Only Hope. You're My Only Hope. What's that last fucking card in his hand?
It almost looks like another Ewing.
Oh yeah,
can't
maybe.
tell if
It's
this-
green white.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of text. I think it is. I think you're right. Unless it's no, it's green white. It's not going to be Endless Legion. So Scotty playing his own. Yeah, it was a Ewing. What's he got? That looks like his own Tantive, or is it the Radis? Yep. Some smack talk across the table. Scotty talking about the prestige. I still think he's a maniac for playing him in his deck. I've got all mine in the folder.
I've got mine. The
deck?
non-foil ones.
In the deck?
I've got in
You're
decks.
maniacs. I can't do it.
No, I've got everyone I own. All the Spectres are in the Hera deck, ready to.
The thing for me is they're just so different from all the other cards that it's just my tism just goes nah. They're too different.
I've got the Annihilator in my Sage deck, and I have to stop myself. This is one of the side links where they want.
Oh, yeah.
When I pull it, I have to stop myself from going.
Yeah. They'll know what's in your head. Now that's a Chewy, if I've ever seen one.
Another 3. Who's on? Yeah, 19. Chewing attentive.
It's big.
Where's that in a movie?
Yeah. I mean, now it's an 8-10. So Scotty's got to have something. Is that a tech in hand? Looks like, yeah, it is a tech.
It is, yeah.
That'll be a priority target for Scotty to get rid of. So taking 5 back.
How much health does Tech have?
5.
5. He can do it.
Arquitins.
Yeah.
Massive.
No, that'll be a resource. Thank
Takes
you
it as a
very much.
resource.
Oh. Thanks, Leaves. I'm tempted to tell him to mark it with a texture on the back to do any sleeve.
I think Scotty claims here. No, he's going to play it out.
What's he put there? Oh no.
He's
getting.
Oh, Radis.
That goes back on. Is that takedown? What is it?
Could be the direct hit.
No, it's only like 4 letters.
Scotty coming back with the stabilize, but Rhett is having answers. But Scotty's able to keep the pressure because he's just not contesting down in the ground arena, and hitting for 6 each round is just going to slowly put. Oh, here we go. You tell me a person who doesn't have every fucking answer for these bloody matchups. He's just Scotty's played this deck a lot. He's practiced with Yoda. He's done Yoda red.
That's literally why I gave him the Yoda mat.
Yeah.
No one else put the effort in.
Now
his
here we
deck.
go.
charge straight in, 3 damage to it.
No,
Oh,
he's
mate.
doing 3 to base. I think at this point he's racing. Because it's still going to be 6 damage if he doesn't have answers on the ground. And what's he got in the resource row that he's looking at there? Oh, he's putting 1 down. That's, if he doesn't have an answer for that right now, Scotty can claim and win. Because it hits for 8. And that'll put him to 33.
I think he's still mass now.
Yeah. And the thing with the Radis is, when it's defeated, it's deal damage equal to the power of that, and it's an 8. So even if he kills it, his tech's dead.
Yeah.
So what's he on? 28? Yeah. Needs a lot of answers here, and I don't know. I don't know if we're going to see it. Rhett's hoping for a big draw.
Scotty won the last ONYX one with off meta Ray.
Yep. Look, honestly, it's his shtick, and he's good at it. He refuses to play the meta decks. He'll play something off meta. I mean, Yoda's been measured pretty low in the tier. Scotty's got lethal on board. Change of heart. Massive. But I don't know that it matters, to be honest. Because now regional governor can do it.
31.
Because he's only got 1 up now. He'll go to 2. Can surprise strike for 5. So what's that? 15?
And that's the game.
That's game. All right. Yeah. So Scotty takes down Rhett. And look, said it once, said it a million times. He is a man who has all the answers. He's built it. He's built these decks as just janky off meta that people don't know what to expect of them, and
No one's practiced against. No one's playing.
no one's playing against.
No one's getting reps in.
Who's
against
playing
Yoda.
against Yoda Data Vault? No one's doing it. No one's doing it.
Now they will.
Oh yeah. We were actually talking the other night that there was like 4 people in the buy swapping cells looking to buy Yoda showcases. So, look, super interesting. Scotty hasn't had a lot of reps into Han Green. I've got a Han Green, but it is very different to Rhett's. Mine's more aggro than it is. Rhett's is a bit more mid-rangey.
I think because Red's been playing into a lot of control.
Got an Echo. Oh, you know what? Does this have a built-in mic?
Oh, it might. Yeah.
Chat, let me know if you can still hear me.
Prediction: 2 of us got.
Yeah, the video capture device is that one.
Is this one?
No, the one up top there.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Perfect.
That did have a mic and it was
Yep.
annoying.
Perfect. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Great game. I'm glad we brought that over because that was good to watch. Scotty, answers to everything.
Always.
He's always got an answer. Keeping the regional governor alive and just blocking Envy's nest. He blocked Ewing with it for a while as well. There's Charles.
He had 2 out. He had 2 governors out for a while.
2 regional governors out, blocking an Envy and a Ewing. Like, you're my only hope, and top decked. I think he might have put it there.
He did put it. It was in his hand.
Yeah, so he had 3 resources.
Because it was the Radis he put into his hand.
Yeah.
He looked at it, kept the Radis,
Put the direct hit down, knowing he can play it for free. There's a 5 Sentinel. You're my only hopes, and direct hit and takes out the Tantive in space that was ready to put damage on base.
I don't know how
Yeah.
Charles can beat that.
He's got to go
It's
fast.
beefy units,
I'm
beefy base.
Very
store.
happy that the top table's 2 off meta.
Yeah.
Again.
Look, going into a top table, yeah, 100%. Not seeing Han Green make it. As much as we want to see Rhett go into it, I think moving with a Yoda versus a Boba is going to be a very interesting final match. How you doing?
All right.
How you going in Pauper?
2-zip. Well, I think take it up 3-zip because I got to buy for sure.
I think you one. I think you get a loss, don't you?
No, for my first round?
I don't know.
No way.
Tebow repping in the Pauper,
Yeah.
doing the
Clinks
Tarkin
over
Blue.
there. I played against the Tarkin Red, so that was fun.
Oh yeah.
Tarkin Mirror. That was alright. Look, what's your prediction for this match?
It's tough. How many Boba Yoda offs have we watched? Like really? Get in here, mate. Get in here.
Like scanning officers.
Look.
We talked about it.
Technique.
Yes. Absolutely. We're gonna crack a carbo on stream, boys.
Protect the scanning officers, mate.
We're just saying how well you were batting. Like 50, getting 3 out of 6 smuggles. You got rid of a hot shot blaster and you got rid of 2 ambush smuggle falcons.
Yeah.
With the scanning officer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's massive.
Out of U-Wings, it's massive because it disrupted his team.
Do it sexily. I want to see sexy. Oh.
He missed the first game though. I called the Falcon. Here he's also I called the Falcon. The governor.
I mean, that's some spread legs if I've ever seen them.
This is definitely the first time it's ever been done on stream.
I whoop my opponent.
Another ONYX first.
Are you undefeated?
I wish I was Timmy. What is it? I wish I was Timmy. Yeah, look, same.
Look. That's a good matchup for you.
Is it? You reckon? He's a nice Indian, eh? I got 2 rights for
I don't mind people looking while I undress, mate. It's fine. All right. Luckily, we mark this not safe for work and not safe for children on YouTube. It'd be dangerous.
Oh, no, don't.
All right, here we go. Show us. Oh! Trench! Check Scotty's deck list for that.
So, yeah.
There we go.
He wants to be fast. As long as you keep.
So Rhett comes in.
The ground is much more actually.
Please get me a foil scramble fighters in that one as well, please. I'd really appreciate that.
And Yoda's like 9 levels and so heaps of damage. I got
Be careful.
All right. Oh. Ah, you tease. What's the prestige though?
Clean display.
Got in his head a bit.
Falcon.
Falcon's good.
God, that's there you go.
Yeah.
That's a good run.
Is it foil?
Foil?
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, foil.
Foil,
Phenomenal
yeah,
pack.
full, Falcon Prestige and
Play in a showcase.
a showcase.
Yeah, so I think if you get your beefy stuff,
Just beefy stuff.
I mean, I'll take a hyperfoil scramble fighters as well.
absolutely.
You know, do I need confiscates?
Devo.
Trades, because he upgrades.
Just for Boba. He's got Boba and Vader Power.
Yeah.
CJ in the house. Where are you, mate? You could be hanging with us. What are you doing?
Bomber.
Yeah.
Bunch of baddest batch comp team friendly fire in this event.
Have initiative.
Round 1, Rhett Peters, Clint,
You almost, even if you don't have initiative,
and I think
What's the bomber?
CJ. Oh, you petted Scott in round 2, not round 1.
you can check his list.
Because I got to like call
So,
You need to turn off. The only thing you turn off is the guerrillas. The guerrilla soldiers, like, that's all. You don't care about taking the fight to
all right, we're going to take a short break here. Oh, actually, we're going to chat to Scotty. Back on, moving through to the championship, defending your title. Hang on, I'll bring the mic closer so we can actually hear you when you speak. Round 3. Okay, friendly fire. You ran into CJ round 3 in Swiss.
CJ.
Lot of baddest batch friendly fire. Lot of baddest batch friendly fire this weekend. But it's fine. We love it. Well, we don't love it, but we're fine with it.
Oh, CJ saying round 3. We'd already played one off stream. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, the friendly fire in the Swiss.
Oh yeah, round 3. Yeah.
That was a thrilling final game.
Yeah, that was the best game.
Yeah.
That was back and forth.
The sneaky play with the "You're my only hope" for the direct hit into that
Yeah, yeah.
tantive, nice. I was saying to Rob when we were here, if there's anyone who's got the answers, it's fucking Scott.
I was like, do I wait the next turn? But he could have played a Chewy on it, so I thought I'll do it
Get rid of it,
because I had a decent turn next.
and then the Radis.
The Radis was put him in a bind. The
But it
Radis.
definitely had to have the answer for that. He kind of did have the answer
Kind
for
of
it,
did,
but it was a bit too late.
He couldn't defeat it. It went back to my side.
I mean, we were sitting here clicking on the console for the health because you were at like 24 at one point. We thought, whoa, this
and
is
I drew
not
another
looking
redemption
good.
too at the end.
Big heel swings, got a bunch of restore off Yoda, so
I still think the scanning officers were the biggest plays. Like they disrupted his turn completely.
yeah, the fact that they come back in and
They're exhausted.
they're exhausted definitely
Yeah,
puts him
he
off.
planned for a 7 resource turn.
Yep.
And then when I U-winged, then the scanning officers come out
Yeah.
as well.
Massive pulls, two of the Smuggle Falcons and a Hotshot Blaster. Like, you got to be comfortable knowing that they're not in the
and the
deck
governor
anymore.
disrupts as well. Governor was disrupted.
Couldn't play. I mean, 2 out at once. No Enfies, no U-wings.
Yeah.
And even if you, and I think it looked like that might have been why you sacked the U-wing
Yes, exactly.
one, because you killed the resource knowing that he can't play
I didn't
U-wing
want him
this
to just
turn.
keep bouncing my guys and all that.
Yeah.
And it's very Amphis is really hard to remove.
Yeah. But no, going
Could have been an
into
all baddest batch final clean. Yeah.
that's all right. You live and you learn.
Top 4 is good. You would have
so-
taken top 4 when you come down here.
We're going to take a short break here. We are moving into the championship with Charles on Boba and Scotty on Yoda. Massive off-meta championship here at ONYX. Big plays coming ahead. We're going to take a quick minute break while they get set up, and then we will be back with more action.
For a real assault or a fleet lieutenant, like,
Yeah.
I win.
Yeah.
And so I left the fleet lieutenant damage up.
All right, Swoosters, we are back. Now we've got final table here at ONYX 2025. So the second ONYX event, playing for the championship. Got a big showdown. New South Wales, Scott, the reigning champion from last year's ONYX, defending his title against local boy Charles on Boba Yellow. Now, is a great story to tell, I think. I think everyone will agree in chat. Really good story to tell. Two decks that are pretty far off the meta, especially the Boba Yellow, not having the triple dark raid anymore. Two great off meta decks playing for the finals. Awesome to see a Canberra boy also trying to, snake it from the New South Welshmen who sit with the first SWU ONYX ring. We will see what happens as we move into game one.
That was looking a bit blue, isn't it?
It does look a little bit.
It's probably trying to adjust for
Yeah. That's alright, but that's all good.
The last ONYX thing was an off-meta final as well.
Yeah, it was
Ray mirror match. Oh,
Ray
it wasn't
Mir-
mirror, it was Ray
Ray Yellow versus Ray Red.
blue.
No, Scotty was Ray
Red.
Red.
Let's fix.
Well, I'm going to bounce, man. Thanks for everything this weekend.
Oh, thanks for coming, man. See you at the next one.
Yep, for real.
I will. I'll get a big bunch of comments for you.
Yeah, man. Look, I'm just picking up everyone's stuff, so it's all fine.
But I should have some built for the next one. I actually have decks built.
Oh, sweet.
That's my plan.
The club at work has now got like 30 kids who just want.
All right, shout off in chat who you want to win this match as we kick off.
yeah. Rob, do you want
Good to go. Good to play.
Slow play. 2 seconds. Come on.
Here we go. Dale wants Scotty to win. Dale, let's get real, mate. You coming up next week? We're going to see your face. We're going to see some boba. I'm going to bully you if you don't come. Let me get... I want to put this over here so I can actually see the chat. I don't want to lose... There we go. All right. The Pauper event is nearing its final rounds as well, so we're going to see who wins the Wedge Showcase in that event, as well as the undisclosed ONYX ring, which is on my finger for now. This big fuck off ring. ONYX on top. Oop, flip it that way. There we go. Good time. Oh, my mum said it's totally chill, dude. Mate, you can stay at my house. That's fine. Just get up here so we can throw some cardboard. That's what we want to see. Alrighty, here we go. Now, I'm going to have the deck list handy because whilst I know what Scott will be running, Charles's deck is going to be a mystery to me. All right. So I think the key for Charles here is he really needs to push damage hard and fast, because if Scotty gets into his long game, it is just going to be really dangerous. Now, Allegiant General Pride does mean that he is doing some indirect damage on the swing. I think it's... Yeah, there it is. And we'll see the trade here. Oh. So this is the one that's going to deal 3 indirect damage, and if any of it goes to the base, it's going to ready So Charles is going to swing in for 5 here. Spark of Hope, yep. So Charles already pushing a significant amount of damage onto base, with Scotty on 9. All right. Don't forget, guys, next weekend, we begin Australia's PQ season with a doubleheader in the Bad Batch and Steel City with our XK on the Saturday, and Steel City and Baddest Batches PQ on the Sunday. Oof. Big plays here. So Charles moving a lot of damage really early, which we expect to see in this Boba burn deck. We're just seeing, does Scotty have the answers to stabilize? We saw it in the last game. Rhett pushed a lot of damage in, but Scotty was able to stabilize. But I think Boba pushes a little bit more out and a lot quicker. Oh, no good to me dead, and a Vader pilot. I think we're going into, what's that? Oh God, please don't ever do that to your cards, Charles. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're a turn away from flip, but Scott has ramped with a Spark of Hope. That's that A-Wing. Probably no use to Scott here. The Bright Hope is a good play though. But there is a Vader pilot in hand for the Fetz Fire Spray. But he's still 1 turn away from the Boba flip, so we'll see how he goes here. Yep, gets rid of that A-Wing. Oh, changes his mind again.
Okay.
My cards?
Yeah, they're the ones I took from your. So you got the Phoenix and stuff.
Oh, sure.
That's out of the. Yeah, I'll just put them in there just to sort of keep them together, but don't throw them out thinking they're.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Rubbish.
Definitely going to forget about these cards later, so we'll put them away now, guys. All right. Well, on the Boba flip, he's dealing 4 damage, so Scotty is going to lose that 5 unit.
Yeah. I like to hand out the Bad Batch tokens.
You have them?
I got them, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Just get stream to give me a random number between like 1 and 5.
Go on stream. Random number between 1 and 5. We are giving out some Baddest Batch tokens here at the ONYX XK 3K. Oh, misses. Oh, and they're no good to me dead. That's an answer for Yoda if I've ever seen it. 5. We got 3. Oh, look at you guys. Bray and Adam linking up with the 3 there.
Will Anderson.
Oh, Will, good job, mate.
Will, you want the Bad Batch?
Enjoy.
Nice comes.
Thanks, Judge. All good. This was a nice, easy one.
Now, Scotty has put up some defensive plays.
Safe travel.
All right. So Charles has put the Vader pilot, and he has to swing into the Tantive there. It is going to get rid of it, but we're going to see some more indirect damage here. Thank you, Rob. Bray in the chat. Where you from, mate? Where you watching from? So an extra one on there.
No, it's September.
September? What's September?
There's an ONYX event on September 14th.
What is the event like?
It'll be similar to this, but I haven't finalised it yet.
How we post
That as soon as we can.
A lot of that
advertise,
when
we will.
defeated
There will be a
indirect
special day
damage.
one
Brisbane.
event
Oh,
for
nice.
that as well.
Welcome. Oh, there we go. A Boba flip. So 4 damage going somewhere. Yep, going to kill that. Yep, there we go. Charles dominating the board here now.
I did have it up. Round time now.
Ah, g'day, mate.
50.
$27. Does Scotty draw an answer? All right. Charles overwhelming the damage on that data vault there. So first game to Charles, the Canberra local.
And I'm minus. We've got one up here. Oh, no.
So we will see. Have a quick look. So let's look at some sideboards and see what they're going to go into. Charles has 3 Champs Duels, 2 Disabling Fang Fighters, 2 Planetary Bombardments, 1 Devastator, so the set 4 Devastator, 1 Force Choke, and 1 additional No Good to Me Dead. Look, Cham isn't a bad sideboard option into here, but I don't think Charles needs it. I think he needs to have the same play again, really. He needs to push damage hard and fast, and he needs to just be relentless with it. Scotty won't be able to keep up with that kind of pressure. Now, Scotty in his sideboard's got 2 Concord Dawn Interceptors, 2 Confiscates, 2 Scanning Officers, which might help with some smuggle, but, you know, yellow runs a lot of smuggle, but I'm not sure that this Boba deck really has much in the way of that. The Chewy, good to amp up a unit, like a big Sentinel like we saw in the last game. 1 direct hit, definitely going to come in. A Tantive, definitely coming in. And a Tech, a possibility, but not likely. I think we're going to see the 2 Concord Dawn Interceptors, the 2 Confiscates, a direct hit, and a Tantive come in. What he takes out, probably the Endless Legions. I don't think Scotty's gonna get there in this. The real only chance of it ever happening is if he was on less than 5 health, he was able to You're My Only Hope it from the top and play it for free. At that point, he's probably not got much in the way of units sitting under there. But we will see how he goes. Yeah, the pressure from this Boba deck, not just the constant swinging, but like even when Scotty removes the units, there's so much when defeated. You know, those, that is it the 2 cost 2/3 or the 3 cost 2/3 that deals 3 indirect damage when played, and if any of it goes to base, it readies. Like we see that swing for 5 if it gets played right. A very, very fast and relentless deck from Charles here.
I thought this, like the Boba would lose a lot with Triple Dark Raid being
Yeah,
removed, but
yeah.
still seems to have some
I
answers.
think with it, like, it took a big hit for the Triple Dark Raid, but it still has all that burn and just so much of it. It just is able to keep that pressure up. Dale, does Scott run Starhawk? Yes, he does.
Oh, I can make all the lists. Visible.
Starhawk. Two Starhawks.
What is that? Blue.
Tournament settings.
Yeah, I've got it. There we go.
So Rob is just making the tournament lists visible to anyone. If you jump into the Melee link, which I believe...
It's on the Facebook page.
It's on the Facebook page. I've shared it to the Bad Dispatch Discord. Dale, I think you might have also shared it to the Swoo Oz Discord, which is awesome. So it's definitely there, everyone.
The deck list disappeared for some reason. We don't know why.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know what's going on there.
All right.
Oh, what was she running?
Phasma.
Endless Legions at 8.
If you delete it from your account,
The thing is, like, the Starhawk,
it's melee.
it's got, a lot
Surely
has
not,
to go
but it's
right
melee.
for Scott to have that play come out when he wants it to, because the Starhawk costs 9 from memory. We'll bring it up. Oh, no, not there. Starhawk.
8 or 9?
9. Yeah, so it comes out at 9. Really, he wants to be able to You're My Only Hope it and bring it out on 7. And then next turn into 8, he can Endless Legions for 8. But does he have the good, units in there at that time? A lot has to go right for Scott to do that. Now, the thing we know about Scott is the man can draw what he needs to draw. He's pretty much god tier at that. One of his strengths as well is once he sort of works out what your deck does, he's pretty good at pivoting his deck to be able to answer it. And we see that a lot of his games do go to 3 games, and you go back through some of the match history on a lot of his tournaments. He loses his first game, sees what your deck does. Sideboarding strategies are pretty fucking on point. I usually get him to do mine because mine are garbage. And he is able to... Oh, look at him with the weird cut. Show that one to stream, Charles. So show that one card to stream. Yeah, just under the camera. Scotty might not like that. Planetary Bombardment. So that's coming off the sideboard for Charles. So I don't think he had one. Yeah, it's not in the main.
I didn't see it the first, yeah.
Yeah, not in the main. He's got 2 in the sideboard.
Scotty's luck's running out, maybe.
Yeah, I think he's...
Well, it's averaging out. Let's
Yeah. It's good play. I mean, it's 8 indirect damage, 12 if you've got a capital ship. And I think there are some Ruthless Raiders in here, so that it is possible to see that come out. It's such a cheap card for what it does. Like 8 indirect damage. And
I thought indirect would be much worse than it was this set too. I think, I don't know, Django just seemed to really abuse it, but nothing else is.
Especially because it's usually the units dealing it. So Django was able to synergize really well off it. Resupply, getting in some early ramp.
3 to base.
Scotty wants to put as many units as he can down because he needs to soak up the indirect damage. And we saw that in Clint's match, and I think apart from the misplays, it's being able to spread out the indirect damage so that it's not just piling onto your base is really what you need to see.
So there's
4 indirect damage is massive.
Where's he going to put it? Floor on base. Yeah.
No.
Oh, one on the...
One on the...
Another 2.
Spark of Hope. Bringing that ambush back in and ramping off. I mean, Scott's deploying Yoda 2 turns before Boba comes out. That's actually insane.
That's what he needs.
He does. He needs that early stabilize. He needs a bunch of restore. He needs to find some of his Space Sentinel.
It's another 3.
Moving into 7, he can deploy a Tantive if he manages to draw one. Oh, quick resource decision there.
That was a really easy choice for him.
Yeah, whatever he had. I can't see. I think there's a You're My Only Hope. I think that middle card's a You're My Only Hope. I think Scott here really. Last time he risked it, and his flip turn, the card on top was a Spark of Hope, which is a 2 cost, which did nothing. So I think he really needs to keep up. He wants to get rid of this. So I think he probably kills the thing here so that he can proc the Yoda ability. No? Put it all on base.
And then the swing.
Okay, that's interesting.
4.
He's a man with a plan, so we shouldn't doubt him. Oh. Scotty, I think here, wants a Cad Bane. Cad Bane would be a big shift. I see one. Yeah, there it is. He's capping both of those, negating all of that. The when defeated one is good to get rid of. And now he's got a 7/7 that can soak up a shit ton of indirect damage because he's never gonna swing with it unless it's for a kill shot. Blue leader, he's gonna get rid of that. Yeah, no need for that now. I think he's got 2. That might be a confiscate.
That is confiscate.
Yeah. Talk about man with the fucking answers. Absolutely. So he doesn't flip Yoda. He wants to save that Yoda effect. If he plays that IG, everyone in the chat, when you've captured cards, please put them face down. I know it's probably a me thing, but just do it.
It's the rules.
Just do it. Just looks better. And it is the rules, you're right. It says face down. The other thing as well is if Scotty does decide to swing in for 7, Charles really doesn't want to free a unit because that allows him to draw 2 cards. And in this kind of control deck, you don't want to give him 2 cards.
3.
So Scotty's keeping the
I'm just trying to think
pressure
what
on.
he's got to deal with that Cad Bane. Waylay, but what bounces he got? IG.
Let's have a look. Charles. He does have 2 waylays.
IG.
Yeah,
one
IG
on Cad.
pings.
Yeah. Now he's just got a big body of Cad Bane just to
soak it all up.
2 or 3 turns of indirect.
Yep. What do we got? Playing. Oh, what's he playing?
Vinny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
he's gonna flip.
chooses
Yeah.
which card to rescue.
Gets rid of that.
Yeah.
Now Charles. Yeah, the opponent chooses. Yep.
Why is my... What have I clicked on?
Yeah. Oh, and a Yoda and an Obi-Wan. So, I mean, all that indirect damage is going to go on Obi-Wan. He's going to defeat, put 2 experience onto Yoda and draw a card. Game 2. Yeah, so this unit captures up to 3 enemy non-leader units with a total of 8 or less remaining HP. The defending player may rescue a card they own guarded by this unit. If they do, draw 2 cards. I honestly don't think Charles really wants Yoda drawing 2 cards.
Just trying to figure out how to defeat Cad Bane.
Yeah.
If you bounce him when he's still got resources, he's coming back and taking...
Charles is in a precarious spot though, because I think he's very close to lethal on board here. He put him to 20. Oh, Yoda got no good to be dead, so 4 short. All right. right, here we go. It's probably going to kill the Battlefield Marine. Sneak attacks. Yep. Now Charles might have missed. Oh no, he's got it. He knows what he's doing. I think Scott. Oh, okay. Scotty puts one on Yoda. I think he's got a start.
Yoda's got what, 9 health?
Yeah,
That's it.
but you want the death ability for Obi-Wan. Draw a card, put 2 experience on Yoda when defeated.
I suppose, yeah.
So 16 we're up to. Now, Scott.
And 17 on.
Ooh. He's no good to me dead, the CAD. Which you've definitely got to do because 7? Do we see? And he's going to flip that, deal 4 damage somewhere,
One resource.
and he's got the 1.
Yeah.
He's a man with a plan every fucking time. It's honestly awesome to watch Scott play games. He fucking locks in. He's taking it back because of the sneak attack. Yeah, but he's got the Sentinel on the ground, so...
Two more to base, and then 2 to...
Ooh, electing...
2 to Obi, yeah.
Yep, he's going to kill Obi-Wan. But, you know, Scotty doesn't really mind if you kill Obi-Wan, because he's going to put 2 experience on Yoda, and he's going to draw a card.
Yoda doesn't ready next turn, though.
No, he does. No
Was it
good to me
last
dead
turn?
the
Last
previous
turn,
turn, so
so this
Yoda
turn.
will ready this turn.
Right, so Yoda's swinging for 6.
And he's going to restore 2. Yeah, it's dangerous because Scotty does have lethal on board.
It's crazy that Yoda's got more threat on the table than Boba.
Yep. Boba can swing in for 4, potentially 7 with a yeah. So 6, healing 2.
It's an 8 swing. That's nice.
Massive.
What are we going towards? 16 for 622.
Just for fun. So indirect though.
Holding on to it. Let's see where he puts it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because you put it all on Yoda, it's gonna live.
He's got so many units.
It's gonna live.
He's just got so
He's got-
many.
What's Yoda got? 3 left.
You put 1 on the X-wing. Yeah, none of it went to base.
Yep. Another 5. Yeah.
I mean, it's a claim and win here.
Yeah. It's tapped out.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Love that. All right. Reset. 1 apiece. 1 apiece. Peter Boxer, welcome back, mate. Joining us for day 2.
Oh, well, we've got some people's attention. Stay tuned for the ANZTC State Championship. Captains are being picked right now. And then by the end of... What's next one?
June?
May.
Next month. Oh, yeah, we're in
End
April.
of-
Shit.
End
we
of
are in
May,
April.
the teams and decks need to be picked. And we'll have an event online in June. So if you're a streamer, make sure you talk to your local state team and jump in on their games and get some content.
Sounds good. Sounds exciting. I really like the team captain sort of mini game.
Yeah. So that
I think that's really exciting.
It's from other team championship things, but it's I've gone with the way the X-wing guys used to do it, and it does. It means like your captain's important. Like,
yeah. Got to play the.
You need to have
look at the
someone who
matchups.
understands matchups completely as your captain.
No, I think that's really cool. sideboarding, and I mean, look, I don't even know. I mean, the sideboarding was important. He had the Confiscate ready. It didn't come into play, but he was playing for it. The extra Tantive definitely helped. Very critical Ewing with the Cad Bane pool. And a 7/7 that he's probably never going to swing with, soaking up just a shit ton of damage from the indirects. Alright, they're already to kick off. These guys know what's going on. Game 3 of the final table at ONYX April 2025. Starting hands, can see Charles a lot better. He knows how to get those fire sprays. It's a good skill to have. Force choke is interesting. And that's a...
He's got first time I've seen him with that in his hand.
Oh,
Mulligan.
no, getting rid of it. Interesting. No first turn play, I don't think. Unless it's a force choke, but you really don't want to waste a force choke on a turn 1 play from Scott. And it looks like Scotty also mulliganed.
ONYX, killing me. Oh, it might show the people what's going on in the Pauper, because there is an undefeated
Ooh,
playoff on the Pauper.
awesome. Is it Mark?
It's Mark.
I'm not shocked. All right, Rob is taking us for a walk in the cam above my adorable face, who is going to show us some action from the Pauper. So Mark, the player on the left with the maul mat, is currently undefeated in the Pauper event, playing for a wedge showcase and a very pretty ONYX ring. So what do we got there? Asajj Green versus... What's the leader? Grand Inquisitor. Ooh, spicy. That ping's pretty negated with the Grand Inquisitor. It's that big grit deck for sure. Grit versus grit. Love that. All right.
Michael did say he didn't want to play either of the other undefeated people who won that last one. They were both not good for him. The other one was Luke.
Ah,
Just quick.
oh, was that Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl's swinging heavy into the red-blue heroic. Oh. Make sure he writes it down. Yeah. So what's he called out here? Scotty's dangerous when he knows your deck, because he'll call
Vader?
Vader?
Vader pilot?
Missile platform spec.
What is it?
Missile platform.
Very dangerous. Like,
It does a lot of...
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's a very common turn 3 play. Is it 4?
4 indirect because he added Milk Bay.
Oh, yep. Okay.
To what to both.
Yeah, Scotty not bothering with the 1. That's just to stop that play. Does he have one in hand though?
I can't
Can't
tell.
see one.
I don't see
No.
one. There's an IG.
2 IGs, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. And an IG this turn's going to get rid of the regional governor. So we'll see what Scotty does here. Oh, big. Big. Charles about to find out what Chewie does. So we've got a 6. I love Charles's sounds. I'm not gonna lie. A big beefy 6/5, which is just gonna start tearing through. I mean, that thing's gone.
For another 4, where's he going to put it this time?
I think he chucks it all on base here. Yeah, definitely. I think he gets rid of the readied one.
Yeah.
It's going to take 3 indirect damage. 2. Oh, it's 2. Okay. So 1, 2 on base makes sense.
IG.
Yeah. So he loses that, takes a ping on Chewie over there, piloting an A-Wing, and then claims.
Chewie can't be damaged by.
He can be damaged, he can't be defeated.
Can't be defeated or
so
bounced.
So the
Returned
unit gains
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
be
yeah.
defeated or bounced back to hand. So, confiscates.
Is an alien cockpit big enough for Chewie to fit in?
Probably not really. The interesting one that does get rid of Chewie is Bamboozle. Because you're not actually bouncing the unit, you are
Bouncing the
returning
upgrade.
the upgrade,
Yeah.
which you can do.
Yeah. Well, it works the same like confiscating.
Yeah, confiscate gets rid of it.
The gauntlet, not the gauntlet, the fang fighter.
Yep. Yeah, so free trade there. Charles needs to push damage, but that Chewie is a problem.
Yeah. If Scott wins another ring here, you and Clint will be kissing his ring at the same time.
I'm aware. I'm painfully aware.
That's going to be the double hands out.
Do you know what the funniest part is? The fuck does Scott need with a Sabine showcase? The man will never play it.
I mean, if you got two, surely you put them on the same hand, though.
You think? No. He'll hold it out. It'll be at every Steel City event from now until the end of fucking time. I can feel it. Oh, what's he got? What's he got for us? Seeing what people are sending us. Ah. Oh, Rhett pulled a super laser blast. I think he's fine. You're my only hope. Oh. I love watching it, but I hate watching it.
Yeah. Watching that happen to someone else.
Yeah, it's always good. Waylay. Okay, yeah. Look, problem is, he's going into six,
but
so he can't play it.
He can play against next time.
Yeah. Is that Ghost I hear playing in the background of the tech center?
I don't actually know what.
Sounds like him.
I don't know this band. Yeah.
All right. What trick shot is Scotty playing? I mean, the thing is as well, he can just run this into something, use the Yoda ability, and then put the Tantive back on and run it again off of You're My Only Hope.
Just quick, mic to mic.
No, Dale, you can hear nothing. Because we're not getting... as someone who beat Scott 2-0 on stream where everything lives forever in the internet, does this mean I win the English Cricket Association moral victory? Kieran, 100% mate. That game was actually very fun to watch. That was super enjoyable. Now Charles is on 5, if I see that. Oh. Yeah, so he's going to get to ready that. Scotty hasn't been able to put as much pressure though on, this time last game, he had a lot more damage on base. Ooh. What's going to happen here? We're not... Kieran for moral world champion. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tell you what though, Scotty with another Cinderella story being losing his first 2 matches, well, drawing his first one, losing his second one, submarining up like a champion. Oh! So it is a Yoda flip turn. Do we see Yoda come out? Ooh, I think Yoda flips here for sure. What are we going to see? Bright Hope. Oh, not really what Scotty wants to get rid of at this point.
He's got a Sentinel up anyway.
He does, but it's gone when Boba flips because Boba deals 4 damage.
Yep.
So it will be gone. Why did Yoda take 2 damage?
Indirect from the
The fighter?
the fighter dying. It's the one that does
Oh,
indirect. Yeah.
right. Oh, interesting.
I think he's trying to the Sentinel, right? He's just trying
Yeah.
to, you've got to try and rush some damage on base.
Well, because he deployed down on the ground, he doesn't get to do the 4 damage. So I think he probably would have been better off.
So Yoda swing, so they trade.
To be honest, that's what Scotty wants. Yoda's done heal for 2, and technically just taken Boba out of play here, and now Scotty gets to bring Yoda back to start deck checking again. Which is exactly what he wants, because now he's going to play the Tantive. Maybe the Tantive? No, 2 into that, yeah, that makes sense too. See, I think Scotty would have been better to play the Tantive there, because then that can't actually attack. It has to run into the Sentinel and die. It will get its indirect, but yeah, only once. Oh, he's got the Sentinel there, so it's happening regardless, so it's dead. Yep. Should probably look at the board state before I make commentary.
And then where's he putting the
He's put 1 on base. 1 on... so what's that?
3 on base.
3 on base. 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's got a redemption in hand. He's got a redemption in hand. So that's going to be another big swing down.
4.
2.
Not 2.
2, 3.
So 18.
That's what Scotty likes. He likes deck teching it. Ooh. Planetary. I think a lot of that's going on the Tantive.
All of it's probably going with Tantive, right?
It's 6?
No, because you already tapped over.
Yeah, I think it's 6. 6 plane. Planetary.
There's 2. And there's 4 on the Tantive.
Yeah. I'll deal 8.
It's 8.
8, 12 if you've got a capital ship.
And 1 on base.
Yeah. Oh.
So just spread the love.
Yep.
Keep everything
Which doesn't
alive.
matter because Scotty's playing a redemption this turn and is going to heal
He's
for
gonna
8.
absorb.
And that fire spray in hand, almost useless against a bunch of... I mean, this is about to be 3 Sentinels. Regional Governor. Thank you, Scott. Ruthless Raider.
I've heard Regional Governor in a couple decks. I don't think I've ever drawn it.
Oh, big play Devastator here. Doesn't it only deal 4?
Everything
1,
was
2,
pretty
3,
much
4.
just
Oh,
on-
yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's been spreading the damage out.
Yep. That's
But
alright.
Here comes the redemption. Yeah.
Doesn't even matter. He just heals all of it, really.
You may as well just take.
No, just a 6. Oh, he might be... Oh, no. Can't Ruthless Raider it.
You can't drop a Ruthless.
No.
Oh, that Governor's there.
Has he forgotten that he's...
Well, I mean, he's got to run into it or he's running into it. He might be playing against... What's that, 9
Got
health?
a sneak attack.
He's daring raid. Protecting it against a daring raid. Knowing that he doesn't have initiative, definitely
He's got
definitely a
Bow Bolt.
danger.
He's got a slave one, a sneak attack, and something else I can't quite see. That first one his thumbs on, I can't quite see. What it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
So they trade.
Yeah, he's going to Yoda. We're eating pies at Sutton Forest. What has Scotty called with the regional? Ruthless Raider, Tim.
2 more to goes. Oh, sorry.
Back to 15.
Too many.
Oh, there we go. Starhawk. Now, what answers are we going to see here? We're going to see if it's fire spray for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough? Yeah, is he on 8? Righto. Oh, neck and neck here. I mean, look, Scotty's still got 13 health on base, and he's only managed to put 2 damage onto Charles's base. I think the Starhawk, we're going to see a Starhawk run into a Fet's Fire Spray here. Nope, 3. Oh, Rivals fall for 3. Seriously? Charles, huh? That's just. If you've never seen a cheaper way to get rid of a Fet's Fire Spray, that's it. I don't know that Charles' deck has the answer to this. Like another Devastator doesn't even really do it. I think he's going to take all that on the regional governor and prevent him. Yep. Yep.
Starhawk's doing what? 6?
6. Yep. So up to 10. That Starhawk is a problem.
And now he gets to pick where indirect goes.
No.
Which one's that side? What's his face?
That's Allegiant General Pride. That's if you've got initiative, do to indirect. Oh, here we go. Ewing. A Cad Bane again. He's just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's 9 health there. He probably might be looking for Sentinels. Did he get a Village Protector?
You got attack.
I think that might be a Luke. Luke's good here though, because there's a Village Protector. Some ladies. Ooh.
Yeah, attack.
He's gonna ambush. He's gonna ambush down here. Pay the extra 2. I mean, he's just U-winged for 4 as well. Is something else.
Oh, yuck.
That's yeah. Absolute. Oh, sneak attack. Fet's Fire Spray. So 2 indirect. Where does he put it? I think he's going to put some on tech, maybe? At least 2 on tech?
One.
2 for... Thing here as well is he can put 1 on the Village Protectors and keep its shield.
It just goes under the shield, yeah?
Yep. And that dies. Look, Charles is in a pickle. And look at there.
Yeah. I think he just deliberately showed that to the camera too.
Yeah, he did. He 100% did. But I mean, even on board, like, he's got what? 11, 15, he's got 16 damage on board.
Straight away.
There we have it, guys. Scotty takes the win. Reigning champion of ONYX. Going home with 2 rings.
Also won the Cad Bane Showcase. The
Bosk one. Yeah.
Boss Showcase. He swapped it with CJ.
Swapped it with CJ.
But this is a
Star
very
Hawk
lucky
Tour.
win.
Star Hawk Tour. Scotty has had a fucking phenomenal weekend. He's walking away with a Bosk showcase, a Sabine showcase, a champion ONYX mat, a Yoda ONYX mat. Do you get something else?
Yeah, look at the stack of packs he's got over there.
Oh, he's walking away with a ring. He's got a stack of packs.
I feel like the ONYX events are almost too generous at this
Oh,
point.
here he goes.
Mathematically, they are.
Yeah, Endless Legion finish in absolute style. You're absolutely right, mate. That is one for the ages. I think he wanted to get Endless. His goal today was his goal this weekend: win a Yoda mat, make top 4, and get Endless Legions off 4 times. And he has done that.
I think he's got it off every round, hasn't he?
We've seen it at least. We've
think we've seen it 3 times
We've
on
seen it
stream.
3 times. Yeah, absolutely. So there's at least 3, and I know he's done it out in Swiss where we haven't seen it. So absolutely. Oh, he did it against Iden, but Iden scooped as soon as he played.
Yeah.
So
well, so did Charles.
yeah,
Just
it's
as soon as he
over.
played
You can't do anything about it. Is he showing off? Oh,
Good timing.
and the Pauper event has come to a conclusion. Who we got?
So, Asara's just taking the win.
Oh, Rob's going to love that. Rob is going to love that. Absolutely. Before it's all done, big shout out to Rob for an amazing event. Absolutely. Great event. Plus was really approachable and kind to me when I first started the game a few months ago. Absolute legend. That's from Kieran.
Oh, Kieran.
All right, we are going to get Scotty back over here for his 3rd interview. And we will get Mark on as well. Before we sign off for the day, absolutely commanding end there from Scotty.
No worries. Well done. Congratulations.
Do you want to jump him on before you do that? Do you want me to do stream interviews?
Want to do?
All right. Whoever's ready first. Mark. Mark. All right, we're about to get Mark over here. He's going to talk about his Pauper win. Go on. I'm going to interview you. Come over, Ren. Oh. What a show. All right, jump in. Mark, on stream, won the Pauper event.
That's right.
Stuck to a Sarge.
this,
Look at
I
him.
know.
Show the other one.
yeah.
I've been showing it off all day.
I might need to get it resized.
No. You
You
just,
know Star Wars players are big fans. Oh, it goes a
mate,
lot
you're taking it to town hall every week. You're gonna make them all kiss it every single time.
100%.
I had to get
James will happily kiss
It's
it.
like the
Yeah.
5th ring I've had made. I used to do them for X-Wing as well.
Oh, you made it.
I didn't make it personally. I got them made.
Gets them made.
But I get them sized differently because we have people that win multiples over the years at X-Wing, so you could fit them on different fingers.
Scotty already makes us kiss his ring, so you're gonna have to start doing it. And you won the Wedge Showcase,
I
which
did.
is awesome.
Very good. Very happy I have to play Wedge now. This is actually being filmed.
Yeah.
How was the champion game?
Oh, go watch it. Sick.
Yeah?
Scotty lost the first one and then pulled the last 2 off. And in the
I see.
final match, pulled off Endless Legions for the win.
I got that Endless Legions way.
Had a Starhawk out, so played it for 8.
Yeah. That's huge.
Asajj.
Yeah.
You took out in the main,
Yeah.
and you brought it to the 1K as well,
Yeah.
Baddest Batch 1K.
Yeah.
I didn't think
I
you'd stick with
brought
it.
Asajj red. So I switched from Asajj red to Asajj green.
Yeah.
And I'm using Scott's list.
Yeah,
with
okay.
a few modifications.
Okay, cool. How do you find it?
That's great, I think.
A lot of consistent pressure, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's bad into Sabine, which is not good. But I think it's good into...
Just not fast enough.
No, yeah, not fast enough, not enough answers. It's good into shields, it's good into the decks that play the 1 health, greedy units.
Yep. You can get your own ramp off as well, like
You
your
get
super
tons of
laser
ramp,
tech.
yeah, reliable super laser tech.
So that's
kills,
good. That's
crazy
absolutely
OBs. Probably the best thing with the deck is just you can get these like 11 damage, 17 damage OBs from Gridded Up.
Gridded up Asajj. I think I saw you do it once on once on there where Asajj had like 3 damage on the thing she was piloting.
Yeah.
And just smashing in for 1 million, which is awesome.
Asajj in that gauntlet, if they don't pay attention, do the maths.
Yeah.
I swung for 19 with it.
Yeah.
Brett swung for 21 with it. If
Yeah,
people
exactly.
start doing the
You can
maths.
just surprise lethal.
So you bringing that next weekend?
Maybe. I think I might modify it and bring it. Maybe
Yeah?
because also I'm a bit lazy. So.
You got 2 days though, so you could do two different
Yeah,
decks.
that's true.
You're coming to both days?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
sick.
come to both days with the ring.
Good man. All right, sick.
Very good.
All right, well,
Awesome.
thank you.
you very much, guys. Thanks for the tournament.
Thank you.
That was
Thanks for the
awesome.
games.
Cheers.
Love it.
See you in Sydney.
Yes. Scotty, you're next.
These are our tokens.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll pack them up.
I got my trays, but yeah.
Yeah, dope.
Did you see the card? Did you see it on camera? When I put
Yeah. We're literally sitting here and Rob goes, I'm pretty sure he showed that to the camera
Yeah.
on purpose. Like, absolutely you did.
I took one out of my deck.
See you, mate.
See you, mate.
Safe trip
Bye.
home. See you next week.
I took one out of my deck, so there was only one in the 60 for the second match because
I
it's too aggressive.
said that. I
It's too
thought
aggressive.
Endless Legions is probably coming out. Like your Concord Dawns are going in, your Tantiv's going in, your
Confiscate.
Confiscates are going in. I thought some of your top end was going to come out because
I
just
just like the
probably never gonna
Annihilator,
get to it.
Relentless, and stuff like
Yeah.
that. That all come out. I was
Bane?
lucky in that second game. No, Cad Bane is awesome against that
Yeah.
deck.
So I was saying Cad Bane did some work.
I only won that second game because of Cad Bane. 'Cause
Yeah.
He had a great start.
Yeah.
He had all space, and Cad Bane was able to remove those 2 units.
Yeah, you brick walled. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there was like 3 Sentinels in space at one point. You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
locked that shit up. He did get rid of them.
Did
but
get rid of them. Those planetary bombardments and all that kind of stuff.
He drew one of those in his starting hand, and it was a sideboard card. They're not in the main.
Yeah.
But yeah, they drew it in the starting. And we were like, oh, that's staying. That's gonna
Well,
come
no,
around.
screw it. Like that first, I had no chance that first game. He went
You
Pride,
got
in a Guerrilla
blitzed.
Soldier, into Fets, and I was like, I already have 15 on the board.
Yeah.
Like damage.
Not much you can do.
No chance.
Kieran wants to know how you feel about Bosk Data Vault.
Not good. I do not want to see that deck ever again.
Yep. Nah, that
We're
was
going to
that
have
was
a
a good one.
boss meta to stop the end.
The boss,
to stop the
To stop the Yoda
meta.
meta emerging.
I got smashed both games.
We talked about it. I think it was awesome to see 2 very off meta decks playing in the championship. New South Wales versus Canberra.
And
Baddest Batch, Inferno 5, repping the Baddest Batch. Now Scotty has 2 rings now, so me and Clint on either hand kissing the rings for each event that he comes to.
I didn't get to beat Clint today. That would have topped it off if I had been able to beat Clint.
You got a Sabine showcase.
I
When
know.
are you going to use it?
I'll tell him I'm switching to Sabine now. I'll tell him I'll switch. No, that showcase I go to Tibbo. He's converted.
Sabine blue work though. You got to do
Sabine,
something.
yellow. If I was going to play, I'll play yellow. Yellow or blue.
yellow, yeah.
Or blue. Yellow or blue. I would never play the ECL garbage. I never play that.
I told him he's got to take Sabine Yellow to a tournament and win it. Just put Clint and Tebow on tilt.
I told him I decided to go easy mode for this tournament. Play Sabine.
All right, congrats. 2 rings, back-to-back ONYX champion. Love to see that. Love to see the Baddest Batch repping as well. How'd you find the last match, Endless Legions? How many times have you got it off this weekend? That's the question we've got to ask.
One there, twice today, I think.
You did it twice. You did it twice today.
Twice at a
You
camera. No, and I did, twice on camera.
Did it against Iden? Yesterday in Swiss?
Twice yesterday against Iden. 4, and maybe one other in one of the other rounds. Yeah,
So
it's
like
about 5.
5?
Yeah,
5
yeah.
Endless Legions.
Yeah.
So Scotty was telling me on the drive down, his goal this weekend was to make top 4 with Yoda, and if he did, he'd buy a showcase, and he wanted to get Endless Legions off 4 times. Not only that, he won it.
Yeah.
Got Endless Legions off 5 times with the Yoda. Got the Yoda mat. Yoda showcase or bust at this point, right?
That's right. I got to buy one.
He's
now.
got to buy one now.
Dale's got the right idea though. Sabine Colossus.
I want to see it. I want to
Yep.
see it. Take it to a showdown.
Take it to a showdown.
Take it to a
Yeah.
showdown.
Yeah.
All right. No, thank you. Congrats again.
Thanks.
Good games. Good run. We are going to drive back to Wollongong this afternoon. Thank you everyone for watching. Rob, you're going to come get final sign off.
I'll jump off.
Thank you. Thanks, Scotty.
Lead in there.
Thanks everyone in chat for watching. It's been a grueling 2 days here at ONYX. Big thanks to Rob, the man, organising ONYX. It's always a fucking killer event.
Just need people to turn up. That's the.
Just
I'll keep
come.
doing this as long as people turn up.
We see it. We're gonna do some stuff talking about community events because we run them. Rob runs them. It's really important for these community run events. Like, let's leave PQs out of the equation for a second. These events, I think they're the best ones for Star Wars players. They're more casual, better pricing. People love them. It's a much more chill environment, but people got to come. And can we just say, buy your tickets early, please.
Please.
For the love of fucking God. Not because it's not for anything other than we're able to then plan how many people are actually coming.
We know which venue we need to get. We know how much pricing we need to organise. Like,
I gotta tell the RSL next week, like, I don't know what time we're gonna be out because I reckon there's gonna be 9 people in Sydney, and it's you Sydney people who fucking
well,
buy.
we're the same. Like, there's the PQ for Jolt in 3 weeks, and there's seven tickets sold. We know we can get 30 local Canberra players.
I think that, I'll be honest, I think the PQs are different because they're usually run by a store, and I kind of feel like there's no incentive for players to buy it early other than to give the store an idea. And hopefully they get it. I think for us as community run events, like, we're running all our events at a loss. We're never making money on these fucking things. I can tell you right now.
I'm working all next weekend to pay you for this weekend.
Rob's not even able to come up next weekend to play in the Baddest Badge event. He's got to fucking work overtime to pay for this shit. Me, Tebow, and Clint, we've taken a loss on both the first 2 events.
I need to get 3 more people that want to lose money every event.
That's what you got to do. That's how you do it. I think actually we might have like a couple of bucks broke even on the.
That's
1K
that's
that
the
we
goal.
run.
The goal is to just break even. That's what you want to do.
And that's what we did with the first XK. So the same measure, we just like everything gets bounced into pricing. Just blitz it with pricing.
Yeah.
Rob did some mats for us for Baddest Batch. So we've got champion, finalist, top 4, top 8 mats with some Baddest Batch stuff on it, which just looks fucking sick. And I'm not spoiling it. You have to come and buy a fucking ticket to get a mat because that's what we want to see. But yeah, look. These community events don't happen if people don't show up, and we need to be able to plan them if you want to keep coming because they're fucking awesome events. I mildly regret not playing, but I love doing this.
I need you to do the stream because I don't want my ugly mug on this. Like,
because I'm the picture of beauty when it comes to this. But no, it's important. It's important, and it shows. And I mean, we saw in the judge stream that FFG wants to see events so that we get a sectors and we get some bigger events that are more official. We see the game grow. We see bigger attendance at PQs, and that's what we want because we've all invested fucking thousands of dollars into this bloody game.
Yeah.
We do not want another Destiny. We want to keep playing it, and it's a fucking awesome game. Stop buying Lorcana. Buy this fucking game. Baddest Batch podcast always have to jab at fucking Lorcana. We're going to turn every time we see it on stream to jab at Lorcana. And I'm glad that Brett doesn't buy it anymore. Or do you, Brett? Do you not? No? Good. Good man. Good man. Big thanks to Brett for the judge for the weekend. Props to him. Has done very well to avoid stream each day. We got you in the end. Thank you everyone for joining us. We really appreciate it. Tune in next week. Some more content coming your way for Sue. We've got the first PQ of the season for Australia.
Sydney PQ next week. Canberra PQ
Canberra
the week
PQ after.
Sydney again.
I think there's a
17th.
There is a Melbourne one. Melbourne one.
Yeah.
And the Perth one is the same weekend, but it's the day after.
Yep. Okay.
The other Mega Games PQ is much later in the season. But Baddest Batch will be back streaming next week, and we'll also be streaming the Canberra PQ.
I'm just going to go hand out some prizes.
Yep.
That's what I've taken.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.